So I know that the timer just went off, but I have a kid that came in crying, so please give me a few moments while I work with my kiddo. I'll be right back. No. Okay, we had a kiddo who needed tucked back in. So how's everybody doing? Gotta find my VTuber. Where's he at? There's VTube Studio. Hi! So yeah, this is my first time on the PS5. Oh, you waited for as soon as it became available. Kira jumped on the opportunity. I need to minimize the VTuber. Apparently I'm a fast learner. What do you mean you're fast? Oh, because of Tetris? Where's that emote from? Thank you for the headpad, Z. If you need to go to bed, I totally understand it. I absolutely understand. Now I gotta turn the timer off. There we go. So this is our first time on here. Chibi emo adult. Oh my gosh, who? You want so much, huh? Chibi and emo? Shizu? Oh, I don't know if Leggers works on the I mean it should work. I don't know why Leggers wouldn't work on I can't figure out why Leggers wouldn't work on a different VTuber, because all it does is move the model. Let's take a look at under the hood. Let's take a look under the hood. So here's the Leggers. Yeah, it's just move model. It shouldn't matter which VTuber it is. Do I need to click this relative to model? Clink? Let's try it again. Oh, it's on a timer. Shoot. We'll see if that fixed it. I guess I can also give some points back to you, huh? I can go into, let's see. Window capture. Give me my length. I don't know. Let's see. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Whoa. It made me super tiny. Ah! The chibi works, that's for sure. I don't care about the points, I just want the legs. Well, I mean... I don't know. Oh, wait, I can just test it and... Hold up. I forgot, I can just test it. Hey! Hold up, I'm testing stuff. Let's see, I need to go to... Here's VTube Studio. Okay. Okay, no, it just made me really tiny. That's definitely not what we want. We do not want relative to model. That does not work. No, why is it just making me tiny? That's not at all what's supposed to happen. Okay. It's supposed to do something like this, like throw me up into the ceiling. Okay, let's edit. VTube Studio. Turn off that. Get current. Save. Okay. Let's try again. Leggers. There we go. And it's supposed to bring me back down after a certain amount of time, too. There we go. Oh, wait. That's too low. YouTube Studio, get current, save. There we go. Hi. Gender bent Adele, redeem when? They already said the chibi looks pretty feminine. Is that what you want next, aside from Dark Adele? Liz Eclipse, is that how you're going to join streams from now on? We're just going to join with a truck? There we go. Hi. Yeah? Okay, I should stop goofing off. So yeah, I have not played this. This is completely new for me. I just got through like the menu options. I'm on gameplay focus, so it's not the easy one. I want female adult and chibi Adele. Well, female can be the next one we work on, okay? Hello, Default. Shout out for Mary. Hi, Mary. Hi, Kyo. Thank you for your check-in. Apparently, we've got chibi, we've got dark, and next we're doing a gender bent. Who says I see no issue with the way of joining? That's what you're gonna join and be like, yeah, let's run him over. Oh yeah, my screen's like over here, so if you see me like looking off into nowhere, I'm watching the game. Is the volume okay for you guys? Ow, why? Yeah, we've got a bite and attack. Adelia, you ran over my toe and it's... What do you mean ran over? It's like in a motorcycle or... What were you doing, Karomi? Mary, I taste good, don't I? Volume's low? Okay. Just let me know if like the volume ends up going over me. Adelia will be her name. We can definitely do Adela or Adelia. So I have watched someone play, but this is my first time playing. With your... Oh, do you have a chair with wheels? Hi, Maple. I don't get how other people can be like 20 Discord servers and be active in all of them. Maple, we have someone who has over 100 Discord servers. I definitely know someone who's in over 100 Discord servers. Back to my HSR grind, I was doing that earlier. Adelia. Adeline? That's actually not too bad at all, Who, to be honest with you. I'm leaning Adelia or Adeline. That's what, like, the channel... Oh, I should be doing something. There's no point or anything? There's no pointer, I just literally click a triangle. Well, shit, I don't know how many Discord servers I joined, but all I know is... You're over 100 too? I know Kai is in, like, over 200. Maple says, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm like, 5 Discord servers, counting yours. I appear once. Yeah, like, not very often. Like, a couple months in them. How do people keep active? Oh, Who? You've received a sub from, Mary. Mary has been gifting subs like crazy. Mary's been very impressive. Be sure to send a thank you. I don't know if I should still be hitting triangle, but I'm hitting triangle because it makes me feel better. Oh, and Melody! Congrats on your subscription, Mello. Aw, Mr. Melody and Mrs. Hootao got their, got their subs. Congrats, guys. Make sure to send a thank you to Mary. And Eclipse, throwing the Isekai in. All that action. So from what I hear, the game takes place in like 3 different time periods, like when he's a kid, middle-aged, and then a bit older. Not like middle-aged, but like 20s, 30s, I don't know. No problem, man. No, I appreciate it. I really do. Never required, but definitely appreciate it. Maple says, yeah, I got a sub from Mary. You silly person. Thank you for that. Chromie says, Mary, you trying to start a war or something? I mean, if you guys want to throw a sub war, I wouldn't stop you. Kira is gonna kill me, so nope. Kira better not kill you.
Know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun?
I think these guys are like inconsequential, which is kind of sad.
How do we even know the girl will be
Because if you can, I see legs more often. Well, hopefully it's gonna work now.
Try to
I don't know why we had to redo the positioning of it. Let's see, what's the recast on it? What's the recast on the leggers? Oh yeah, it works. I bite hard. Uh-oh. There you go. I did the leggers redeem for you. Oh shoot, it made me way too tall. Hi! I'm like over half the screen. There we go. That's better. God, am I gonna have to do that like every 5 minutes? Oh my goodness. Kyo, you've been gifted a sub by Mary as well. Mary, you've hit our three subs for the whole stream, and we're like what? 10 minutes in? We're like 10 minutes in, Mary? Already? Yes. Who says yes, Adele? Yes. Kyo, you've been given a sub by Mary. Make sure to send a thank you. Shield's fallen. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? I said focus, Wyvern. Yes, I figured the L stick moves. I feel like we're in the past. Like, hey, this is how you move. Then again, like, analog sticks came much later. Press the... What button is that? This one? System tab. Okay. Ooh, so here's our menu. Options on the system tab include wireless controller configuration, as well as video, audio accessibility, and other language settings. Okay. I don't need any of it, though. You guys biting everyone? Oh, nah. Like, everyone knows how to move by now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel kids grow up and they're like, yeah, I know analog stick movement. Tilt L gently to walk, fully to run. Okay, well, definitely want to run. Damn you, I know we hit 700 last night, Melody, after our raid. I remember when you had 50. Me too. It feels like it was yesterday. Mary says, trying to fight me now? Oh gosh, guys, don't fight on my stream, because what'll happen? You guys will start making out when you're fighting. I guarantee it. Rip Grandpa? Okay, I'm glad you're not talking about me. I would have been sad. Could... That's what I'm saying, Mary. Don't start fighting. You fight, I time out? Yeah, Mary, Kira, no fighting. No fighting. No, no. That's exactly what I was saying. You guys start fighting, it's gonna be something else. I know better. Trust me. Trust me, I know better. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you know, we just blew them all up. No big deal. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I mean. Kira's like, ah. So, I think, like, this is the team we're on right now, but they end up, I don't know, not, like, I think one of them dies. Who says so? Mr. Melody. Okay. Que pasa? Mary says, Kira, I'm sorry, my Rapunzel. Rapunzel and Cinderella. How are you feeling? Wait, surely we're not... No. Next weekend is the live stream. We will find out next weekend. We will find out next weekend, and surely Eula will be next weekend, right? Right? The live stream? Walud. Me go cry. No go cry, Mary. No go cry. Eula. Yeah, pray. There's a lot of people who have been waiting for her, honestly. You want Eula too, Kuromi? I hope you get her. Who says I wish not? No, she better be in there, I swear. Hey, Unholy, welcome in. You gave us a follow yesterday. Thank you for coming back and saying hi. You can't see my VTuber do it, but I literally just waved at you. Did he just squeeze juice out of a rock? I shit you not. He filled that guy's drink up by, like, holding a rock over it. Yep. Well, welcome back, Unholy. Glad to have you. I want to give Daluk current artifacts to you. Oh, Daluk's your Eula holder. Kira says, sorry, nah. I skipped Hu Tao, Yelan, Ganyu, and Nahida for her. Have you been grinding your primos every day, Melody? But if Hoyo slaps Eula and Hu Tao rerun at the same time, then screw Eula. You just said screw Eula, I'll go Eula.
Besides,
You literally just said screw Eula, I'll go Eula.
dominant.
No, Diluc, not my Eula holder. Diluc, just Diluc. Okay. Some people have been building a Eula artifact set for a while,
Knights would only get
and they have it on someone else. A lot of people have Chongyun holding it. Screw Eula, I'll go Hu Tao. Do you already have Hu Tao and you're trying to get her C1? But I'm guaranteed at 82 pity. And I have a 10 pull. Mellow! You're gonna get her so fast. Unholy says Eula simp. I mean, would you not, Unholy? Tell me you wouldn't. God, this guy's huge. Is he their Titan guy? Look how much bigger he is than everyone else. He's like, I could crush you. Let me just blow smoke. Well, God, is that the king? Did he just blow smoke in the king? He's got to be their Titan guy.
Just leaves me.
But Diluc stole her from me. I love Eula's personality. But she's the best kind of thick. Unholy, she's the best kind.
This game is over.
Hu Tao's one of my... Oh, you don't have Hu Tao at all. Okay, okay. Then that's understandable if you've been waiting for her. Hopefully they don't make people wait till Halloween again. I deleted Genshin by accident. I'm downloading it back. How long has it been deleted for?
Cock.
You cock! He's like, oh yes, you said my name? Is that what you need? Benedicta. No, 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 no. He's way too big for her. No. She's the size of one of his legs.
The lion take care when he chases the hare.
He's the size of one of her she's the size of one of his legs.
No, my love.
Look at their head size difference. This is not
You're
kosher.
mine.
Like 3 weeks.
I'm not
That's a
afraid.
long time to not be getting your daily. Oh my god, the size difference is weird.
Someone to warm me when I come home.
You guys ever watch Venture Brothers? It's like Brock Sampson. I can't look. This is just. Oh, okay. It cuts away. Like I don't need to see that. She's gonna. Yeah. What Unholy said. She's gonna break. Exactly. I can't look at this. Wattpad story height. Yeah, dude. There's not just height difference there. It would take 3 of her standing side by side would be the same width as that guy. It would literally take 3 of her standing side by side to be the same width. Kira says mellow for real. More gameplay. Mary says, don't worry, I didn't look. I mean, you can watch other stuff. Oh, I still can't attack or anything. We can jump though. Woo! Ooh, nah. I don't see anything wrong. Like, you can watch other people. That's their stuff. It ain't your stuff. Unless you're imagining yourself in it, but that's different. Please let me live. Kira, are you that vengeful? I'm not gonna lie, this feels good. Kira, are you that vengeful?
As always.
As always.
Take the van.
Ayaka Nga. Imagining, Ayo, Adele? Okay, now I gotta translate.
Wait. Something's not right.
I don't want to? Mary, I don't want to. I don't want to let you live? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to let you live?
Karmak's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Mary. Yeah, so there's Giant Titan Boy. And Shiva. Ice. Wow, okay, I'll go cry. Joke? Okay, Kira says it was a joke.
Come on.
Unholy says there is a van at that time. Oh, if you want to hit me with a truck or a van, we have a whole channel point redeem based on that. You spend some points and hit me with Truck Coon. I mean, so Shiva's strong, but she's much tinier than Titan. Yes, thank you, Melody, for showing what that looks like. Thank you. Oh yeah, Chromie shared a link to our Discord if anyone's looking for a Discord to join. Monday we'll probably be doing Genshin Weekly Reset, and Tuesday we'll be doing Anime Night. Then we take our break. No stream tomorrow. Enjoy your day off, play other games, hang out with family and friends. Yeah, look at... It's that size difference again, boys. Yes, you have ice, but you're tiny. He's just gonna hit those. He's gonna be like, fly swat. Okay, he still had to punch him, but it did nothing to him. Use it 24/7. I love Discord. It's my... No Melody. I know much better. I know a lot better than that. We need to get you on it. We love Truck... Yeah, you guys probably like Truck-kun more than me. I'm not gonna lie. Unholy says, give some time to reality. Aw, Kira, no cry. No cry, please. Unlurk, welcome back, Mary. I miss her already. She's still here. Do I need to press something, or do I dodge? Okay, I just dodged. Who says, haha, Melody can't download Discord? I want Melody on Discord so they can hang out with me and Ash. Oof. Oof. Wait, did they turn? Oh, I guess they turned. I really wasn't paying attention. Someone's gonna get crushed. Bro, why you gotta be like me? And you have to get rid of your cat. Melody, aren't you the one that has the possessed cat, if I'm not mistaken? Linny, leaving up the lurk. Thank you, Lynn. Could I get a shout out for Lineoxity? They've been very kind in lurking in a lot of our streams. I've been trying to go in and chat in theirs. I've seen them do like an art stream where they did like an art project. They also did like a... Along with the art project, they did a story that was on Ukraine. Very interesting. They also got a new profile picture recently. It was really good. There's not really much for me to do here except run along the course and experience the story. Who says, and you don't have Eula yet? So that's going to change in what, like 2 weeks? It's going to change in 2 or 3 weeks, right, Mello? As long as they announce her next weekend at the live stream. Oh, jump. Jumpies. Jumpy uppies. Welcome back, Kira. What do you mean I do? Who says I hope... Oh, come on, Who. There's lots of people who want Eula. I feel like we've been saying that for months. No. 2 to 3 weeks. Hopefully she's in 3.8 for the summer event. Was 3. What if they made 3.9 the summer event? What would you guys do? If we didn't even get the summer event in 3.8, it came in 3.9. Unholy says I might die without the thickness. Kira goes, motherfucker. Oh, thank you. Hey, Fishy, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
I'll die wherever I want, thank you. Sorry, that guy told me I don't get to die here. I'm like, no, I decide that, not you. That's a me thing, bro. Brother. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Unholy. I don't think I did my check-in. Kira, hi with the knife. Hey, got my check-in. We've almost had the check-in running for 50 streams, guys. Mary says, Kira, not my fault. Girls tried to talk to me. Yeah, hey, listen, Kira, Mary does a good job of saying no. And then he squirts them with a water bottle, and everyone looks at him at the gym. Uh-oh. They said something in Tagalog. I don't know that. I don't know Alamku.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after
Okay, so that's the little brother, and he's the Phoenix dominant.
You're sure to hit him
I don't know her as well.
Not now.
And that must be their puppy. He better... Oh, is he like the hound that grows up with me and fights with me? I love it. Oh, I actually have to play now. This is where I saw someone like get you know, introduced to the combat. Hi, Nova. Could I get a shout out for Nova as well?
Let's start again from the beginning. Come. Show me
Nova tried to do a stream earlier, but they said they were having audio difficulties. I hope the next time your stream happens that you have a kick butt stream, Nova. Press square. Okay, I can press square. That looks amazing. No, I don't care if it's success. I'm gonna keep hitting this guy. No! I want us to keep fighting.
Very good.
Thank you for giving a shout out to Nova. Broski was about to stream today, but you started streaming. You can still stream. You can open up a stream and I will give you a lurk, Mary. The audio worked Oh, it was lag. It was lag. I'm sorry. I misremembered. Okay, what do I want? Channel your inner flame. Press triangle to cast fire. Okay. That makes sense. Square to attack. Triangle. Why does that look so good?
Excellent.
Dang, what the fuck?
Well done.
Aw, Nova says thanks for the hug, Kira.
You wield the Firebird's flames just
Nah, I'll spend my time here and mostly with my princess. Listen, I know, Kira would definitely come give you support, Mary.
can be arranged.
Simp?
Let's see if you can elude my
I can do it tomorrow? Anytime you want, buddy. I'll support you.
attacking prowess will
You let me know you're on and I'll definitely drop a lurk. Fireball! Do you want me to just run around saying fireball? Fireball! 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 Stay quick on your feet. Okay, what am I to do now? R1 to evade. Oh yeah, this is like earlier. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it susceptible to a counter using. Okay. So I just wait.
Come on. How did you dodge that?
Okay, wait till he...
I was sure I had you.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. I like that. I've never been good at like counter gameplay, so I feel a bit better. The timing window must be very... Oops. I was about to say the window must be generous, but I was wrong. I did like 2 really good ones, and I was like, oh no, I got hit.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought
I can't get over, like,
are indispensable arms in any
coming
shield.
from Pixels to games like this just
You are not
blows my
any
mind.
shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power.
Wait, I thought his brother was the Phoenix
Draw upon
Dominant.
that power now.
Oh, so maybe the brother can summon Phoenix, but I can still use magic. Close the gap. Execute a Phoenix shift 3 times. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix shift is one such iconic feat. Vaya! Aw, Vaya, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Could I get a shout out for Vaya, please? Thank you for chatting in Discord, too. It's always nice to have people in there. Press 0 circle to swiftly close in on the target. That's all I have to do. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Vaya is actually a streamer, too. Both melee and magic attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix shift. Chilled, Nova. Nova says stop making fun of my height then. Mary, I heard you were being bullied. Even Ash messaged me about being bullied.
Blessed by the Phoenix. Then prove it.
That was... Phoenix shift seemed really easy to use.
Impressive.
Vaya softly squeaks.
But even the most agile shield
How's that my fault?
escape everything.
Nova says exactly.
And death may come by a handful of cups.
Vaya, are you not used to praise so quickly when you just join in a screen? Ash bullies all the time. Like, why am I get? You know what? That's a fair point, Mary.
Wounds mended,
You have a fair point.
energies
You can just stop. Shaking my head. Okay, what do I do now?
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for
Oh,
wear.
so is this like the real deal?
That won't do at all.
Mend your... Oh, it's going to teach me how to heal. Let's consume items such as potions and tonics. They can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, down via the items main menu. Okay. Where's my items at? So I have a potion and a high potion.
That'll have to be for now.
To fully restore. I should have used a high potion. I'm dumb. I don't deserve praise. Ah, but thank you. Yes, you do, Vaya. You've been nothing but sweet since you joined. We appreciate nice people, and nice people are appreciated. Nova says, hi, Vaya. I followed you. Yeah, guys, definitely give Vaya a follow. They've been nothing but kind since they've joined. I'm here to support a neat person with a great vibe and neat community. Yeah, everyone here is pretty wonderful. Hi, Squishy. How did all your practice go? Unlurk, welcome back, Mello. Nova says, hi, Squishy. Hi, Squishy. Also followed you, Via.
You've recovered from your
Yeah, we support our community. And Via, if you're interested, as well, it goes for anybody who's part of our community. We have a place to advertise when your streams are going live. Ask me for a role, and I can definitely assign it to you.
As you wish, my lord.
As you wish, my lord. Damn, someone's excited to see me. I didn't have practice, only... Oh, Mondays and Thursdays, okay. Final lesson, kick his butt. Oh wait, is there more? The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight. Break their spirit by landing attacks. That sounds so like, sounds so dark. Break their will. And then strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time. You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
This isn't too bad.
Fine, Clive.
Wait. Staggering your enemies, Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as possible. Use R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames. Powerful iconic ability. Okay. Oh gosh, that was cool. I like that a lot.
I used all the tools at my disposal.
I gotta... There we go.
Come on, Clive. Keep pressing.
You just gotta watch for their attack patterns.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Oh, what a cool finisher. That was nice. Let's see. Nova said no. Squishy, thank you for your check-in. What? Never mind. Nova, thank you for the head pats. Jeez, what? Oh, I love stagger mechanics when they're not on me, right? Via, they referred to it as the will to fight. Otherwise, like, you're breaking their will. Doesn't that sound dark and awesome? Ah! I know it was wooden swords. I'm sorry, buddy. Another shout out for Nova. Net's got your back. Nice. I love finishers. Via. There. Squishy says, but am awake since 17 hours. Am dead, but can't sleep. Franbo is way too good. What's Franbo?
That was a display worthy of your father.
Aw, Mary hugs Kira.
You're a true shield.
Eclipse says, hey, Net.
No one tell you otherwise. Including
Nova says, thanks, Net.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
But yeah, Squishy, what is Franbo? Melody says, I can't sleep. Kira says, Sag. Kind of a puzzle horror game. I'd say, oh, I don't care for the gory. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I don't care for the gory. Okay, so little brother has like full Phoenix abilities, and then I just have some of it.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are...
Mary says, Kira, you're gonna be at school that time. Oh, Kira, don't skip school. Venti! Give us a Project Sakai in your server for Ash, Nova, and me. There's an other games section. You guys may certainly use the other games section. Willow said, Willow, hi Adele. Hi, Willow. How are you doing today, Willow? We both gonna be busy. Kira says, Willow. I don't like the gore either, but I wanted to play it, so... Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Puzzle horror sounds fun, just the gore, not for me, really.
Your Grace, please.
Nova says, hi, Venti. Hi, Kira, how are you? For real. Hey, Willow. Via says, I had someone give me Phasmophobia today. I don't have the heart to tell them I'll never play it unless I have a heck of a group to play with me. So I would definitely not play it by myself. You obviously want a group of people to play with. Kira says, Willow, I'm good. What about you? Yo. You guys hugging and saying hi and stuff.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
Why is she only talking to him? Little Miss Fortune will be played after that. Yep, I'll play with you, Via. Nova says they'd play with you. Yes. Willow says, hi, Mary, I hope you're well. I hate horror, so it should be fun. Oh, no. You know what, Nova? I could see you hating horror. Yeah, she just... Aren't they brothers? She just ignored him entirely.
Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Mary says, Willow, ha. We'll see on Tuesday. How you doing? Horror supremacy. Fuzzy vision go burr. Oh no. Willow, if you need sleep, make sure you get some sleep. I told you this, Adele. Kira's getting very sympathetic to me. Vaya says, play with me. You mean listening to me squeak in fear. Aw, poor Vaya. So we're gonna go follow them even though, like, she didn't address us at all? That's kind of lame. So is she like the evil mom? Ah! Do you guys like the red eyes? I put the red eyes on it. I really like it. It didn't hit as well until I added the red eyes. Lamau. Vaya, you're squeaking in fear and I'm screaming in fear. It's all good. Kira, say hello to me in all caps. Baka. Bros emo. Nah, I don't sleep. Just been concentrating on sewing. Oh, so your eyes have been really focused. I gotcha. Listen, I played Amnesia for 20 minutes. I got spooked by a door 2 minutes in. Oh. Wait. Oh, hello. Who is that man? It's the dark. So that must be their dad. Yeah, it's their dad.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well.
What is happening on Tuesday, says Willow. What happened to the model? I've got a couple new models, Squish. Not only do I have my regular, but I also have a chibi and a dark. Do you like the red eyes? Do you like the red eyes, Squish?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
Oh, I don't know if loading one model while another's up works. I wonder if it'll go straight to the other model? What do you think?
Lift up your head, girl.
Finn rolled dead on that day. What, did you plan to meet him? No, it's okay. If it doesn't work, I'll make it happen, Nover. If it doesn't work, I'll make it happen.
Choices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Sorry for dipping. Don't worry about it. All good. Puppy.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Isn't that weird to call your dad Your Grace? He's a nice guy.
Shields dismissed.
Oh, it didn't go straight to Chibi. Why did it put me up again? Stop making my character go up. This is the weirdest thing. Go back down. I'm sorry, Squishy. I felt talked to by Vaya because some friends call me Squishy and some Puppy. Mostly only because of my dog. Hey, I'm all about, like, the canid stuff. All about the canid stuff, Squish. Adele, Project Sakai co-op is fun. It looks fun. I'm glad it, like, adds everyone's score together. Willow, someone hitting on Kira? Yeah, that person. That person. Let's see. I'm gonna refund the pointos. Let's see. Visit the collection. No. Request queue. So I gotta find the Chibi Adele. Let's see. Reject. Complete. Okay. So let's see if it'll let us do Chibi Adele now. Ah, no, it kept the timer. Rude? That is so rude. But your points came back to you. Your points came back. Mary beat his ass. I don't waste my time working out for 12 hours. Alright. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a... what is that? Like a red shield? Okay. I don't know what the red shield is, but... Okay, so I definitely got to go that way. Not sure. I need to speak with Vava. Oh, yeah, this blue glowing thingy. That's probably an item I should collect. Yeah. Shout out for Mommy Nina. Is there a Chibi Darkadel? There is not a Chibi Darkadel. Well, even when he's dead, give him another one. Why is it the same clip? I don't know. I don't control clips. I am not the clip master. I do not.
Preparation is key.
I'm not in charge of the clips. Can I go through this door?
They've closed
Nope.
the gates.
Okay.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Okay, jumping seems a little useless, but it's funny. Better than no jump in Honkai Star Rail, am I right? Del, I'm just terrorizing people world with... Oh, you're taking Kazuha? With your low-level Kazuha? I mean, my ankle is still in pain. I don't care. Yeah, be careful working out with a sore ankle, though, bro, okay? It'll let your body heal up. Replay? Everyone, take cookies and head... Oh, dude, I would love some cookies right now. Project Sakai voice chat? There's plenty of voice chat channels. Oh my god, Adele should play Goat Simulator. I have seen Goat Simulator. My Kazuha low level? Wait, weren't you keeping some characters low level, Karomi? Fucking ads. What is this?
Really?
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than...
Is he not, like, supposed to speak to me or something? What's going on? Bears?
He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky.
Okay, so there's something about this guy. They treat him poorly, but my character's nice to him.
Stand, please.
I swear he was level 90 in Triple Crown. Wait, is your Kazuha really Triple Crown? Nah, don't give me cookies. I'll take some free gym membership.
Good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Squish says, I feel devastated. Someone didn't want cookies? Like, it's Squish, I feel ya. The same. I want some cookies. Burb, I'm gonna buy us some ice cream. Kira's gonna get ice cream and cookies? As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
It's so neat watching, like, just how detailed this all is.
Back to your duties.
Okay, so they treat this guy really poorly, but my character treats him really good. Minnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lupical. We're loopy and we're lovable. Did I miss a follow earlier? Stream manager. And check if I missed a follow. Nope, I did not miss a follow. Okay. Take Kira. I'm too lazy, can't sleep. Help! Bye. Minnie, what type of games do you like to play? I mostly like role-playing games, action games, adventure
They're getting
games.
ready for supper.
What is this glowing? Oh, just some magic. Magic rock. And squeeze some liquid out of the magic rock. Yay, cookies! Okay, there's an item. I was right. Trust your instincts. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. High potion. I'll take that. Oh, she's carrying Puppy. Look at that. What's Puppy's name? Big Brian. Big Brian moment.
Wheat harvests down.
My eyes keep shutting. Get some sleep soon.
This war ends up dragging on.
X to open. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This is so gorgeous. Look, you can see like detailed castle through the... It's crazy. You guys,
Nice and quiet
I
again.
grew up on Nintendo. Like, Nintendo 1 was my first system. This is like blowing my mind.
Joshua,
Hello, I guess I like RPGs, but mostly sleep. There's nothing wrong with some sleep. I'm actually trying to get like 2 people to go to sleep, Minnie. You should help me get Squish and Mellow to get some sleep. They are much needed sleep deprivers. Hello, brother Joshua.
Clive,
Willow says, I'll be back. Just gotta hem the inner layer of the skirt I'm saying. Wow, Willow, you're very talented.
to help them.
No, your stream. It's okay, Squish.
I can.
Your health comes first.
Worry, Joshua.
Your health, your happiness, your success, that comes
I will
first.
protect you,
My stream comes after that.
always.
Who says, can someone redeem Daddy?
Hello.
Yeah, there's a Daddy notepad you can put on my head too. I can't sleep. I'm not here. Just pretend I'm not here. You could always lurk
Do
too.
you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone.
Oh yeah, so she only loves
For him.
Joshua because we don't have the Phoenix.
Do not neglect your duties again.
So, in other words, Mom is a bitch. I've tried. I just can't. Minnie says, Kira, hi hi. Trust me, I want to. I can knock you out. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push. That's literally all you do is you hold? Okay, literally, that's all you do. You don't have to press the button at the right time or anything. You just hold. It reminds me of that gate at the beginning of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom where you need like 4 hearts to open it. Wait, no, that's Assault. What if your stream is my... Aw, Squish. Squish. I love you guys. Kuromi, yeah, Kuromi is like of like 105,000 points or something. I just went to try and cut a highlight and realized my stream for today had no game. No! Via, your whole stream had no audio? Makes me sad. Are you... The whole stream, I'm so sorry. But man, knock yourself out. I gotta save up. No quick time event. Yeah, it's just hold the button. Hey. How the fuck you know I'm on 100? I knew you were about there, because the last we talked you were at 102k. Wait, is that Kuromi here from the Kuromi from voice chat? Yeah, the one who he's muted and he talks through typing. That's the same Kuromi.
The blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time.
Okay, so we're worried about imminent war. That's always like a great starting point. By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already...
I have World of Final Fantasy, Chibi Chibi. Mini World of Final Fantasy is actually a like extremely good Pokemon game. It's got like side evolutions, and then you can stack your Pokemon on top of each other. I almost think that it's actually a better RPG than Pokemon. Legit. Like if they ever made a sequel. Mary goes, what? Hello, Kuromi, you're awesome. Yes, but who is Kuromi?
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Kira. I misclicked, okay? Hitoyo, Misa, big cry mood at Kuromi Florestina. I read the whole thing. Lamau, Pokemon, I love that. I kind of struggled in the game, though. Well, you really have to, like, build a team. You gotta have your stacked Pokemon correctly. It's tough, but that's also why it was rewarding.
There is something else I would have you do first.
Okay, so we don't go with the main team first. We're gonna go do something else. I think this is where we go in the marsh. We fight the goblins.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Yeah, marshes. It's definitely like we're gonna go fight some goblins and stuff.
I'll give you 2 good men.
Listen, I'm awake since Q 7 hours. Is that like 17? Yeah, probably for 17 hours, and I'm on gremlin energy. Squish. Bro, just rewatching the Black Clover movie. I kind of want to work out more. Oh, how was the movie? For anyone who saw it, how's the new Black Clover movie? Prove your strength and shut your mother up. Dude, Dad's on our side. Thanks, Dad. I think he agrees too. The teacher. It was great. Bro, the movie made me do a 12-hour workout, so it was awesome. I'm telling you, 12 hours, that's crazy. That'll be all. Rest well. Shut your mother up. He just wants us to prove ourselves. He knows we're good. He knows good stuff. Active Time Lore. Hold down the big button to access Active Time Lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Active Time Lore can be viewed during most cutscenes. Wait! During cutscenes? So, like, if I forget who someone is, I can pull it up. All Active Time Lore entries can be accessed later in the game. So, like, while I'm mid-cutscene, if they're like, Lord Farquaad Mon Schwerkerbog, I'm like, who's that again? I could just press. Oh, that's cool. She was badass. Real. Oh, Mara Leona. Oh. Adept Re. ATL's an amazing. Yeah, dude. If I can just stop mid-cutscene to remember who a character is, I'm gonna love it. Because they're gonna be talking about some lord, and I'll be like, who was that again? Also, welcome in, Adept. Nice to meet you. I have to get up in like, Squish, you have to get up in 3 hours. Listen, mute my stream. Go lay down. I mean, Kira's badass. Is Kira Mara Leona? Thank you for hugging, guys. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yes, it works in cutscenes, and hello. Yeah, of course. So this is really cool. So this is the place we're in right now, I think. Rosalith Castle. The Mother Crystal. Okay, I want to know about the Mother Crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystal casts even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. My brain is not braining. My brain doesn't brain either. It's okay. She got wings, but that is a great ability, to be honest. Being able to check mid cutscene. That's game changing. Kinda. Google is not telling me. Did you Google how to sleep? Kira being Mera Leona? Bro, I'd be on my knees for Kira like, bro, eat tulips to sleep. Let's see, the Iron Kingdom. So I think this is our opponents. Here's Dad. Dude, this is a great feature.
This war we need to wage.
Oh, is even a little cutscene for just chatting? Oh my gosh, it's a Phantom! Welcome in, Phantom. Could I get a shout out for Phantom, please? Phantom recently made a little streamer introduction video. It's the cutest thing, guys. Hi, Phantom. Via says, if you go to sleep, I'll give you a picture of my cat, you silly not sleepers. Guys, sleep for cat pics. I think you guys know what to do here. Sleep for cat pics. Also, Via, that's an awesome suggestion. I will listen to stream, then sleep. Voice very nice and calming. Dad voice of healthy relationship dad. Tinder my cat. Hi, Melody. Thank you for the shout out for Phantom. Phantom, your video was super cool. Do I have to go up these stairs? May I go up the stairs and around? It actually looks like he's trying to run upstairs. Like he hunches forward a little bit. That's kind of cool. Hi, Melody. Huh? Net. Squishy says, I hug you to sleep. Aw. Only fans, but it's only purrs for cats. I dig it. I think everyone would dig that, to be honest with you. Only purrs. Alright, so this is like my room or something? Aw, Vaya, you're getting another shout out from Karomi. Not like that, Adele. Just realized that could have been taken way out of context. Nah. Nah, it's all good. Hi, bestie. Super happy. Just got some Ito merch. Oh, yeah, I was telling, I told Kai about you going to the BL convention. Alright, so this is Dad and Mom.
How long will you be away this time?
Net says, huh?
Not long.
Aw, Vaya. Yeah, you get support here. Snail.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Oh, you guys are talking to each other. I don't know what they're saying.
Can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate.
Okay, so she's upset that we're taking Joshua because Joshua is tiny.
To the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
There's a shout out for Squish and Squish's model that they were showing off in chat.
But the boy is also the Phoenix, the heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. He is a youth of but 15 years.
Via says, it's funny watching you play Final Fantasy 16 and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 on the side. I was showing everyone my 14 character the other day. Were you here for that, Via?
Rejected, Elwyn.
I haven't played in a long time, though. Squishy says, good night then. Thank you for being such a great streamer and always calming me down and making such a great content. I feel very... Well, yeah, we want to only keep the best people here. We get rid of trouble. Don't we, guys?
Not this again.
Good night, Squish. I hope you get at least a little bit of sleep before you need to be up.
Father
Let your body relax and lay down. Who the fuck is Kata?
Warming seat.
No, I missed it. Yeah, I showed my 14 character off. Kuromi, it was either Kuromi or Net. One of them said I had a really weird looking profile picture.
You sit upon the throne.
Game. You sit upon the throne and she sits upon my throne.
You have not disgraced our noble blood.
Thank you, chat, for being so welcoming and adorable. You guys are awesome. You're awesome too, Squish. You gotta believe it.
Precious noble blood.
It reminds me of the one dude.
Gutter.
I haven't been here for trouble, but I'm 100% for beating troublemakers away. Yeah, we take care of it.
Start. I'm going to sleep.
Fuck that percentage, it's lying. Because I don't remember about any profile picture. I thought it was you, but maybe not. Oh, Adept Reed, thank you for dropping a follow as well. Welcome to the Lupical. We're loopy and we're lovable. Inside hem down. Now to pin and sew the outside hem, and I'm done. Nice, well, I hope your skirt turns out amazing.
Time to prove yourself.
Time to prove yourself. Yes, this is our moment.
Do you wanna start?
Hey, buddy, what's up? Tissues are right there.
I should get some sleep.
You just got a little bit of a stuffy nose? Okay. Use the tissue and blow. Oh, well, hold up the tissue. Don't do that over the table. Don't just, like, blow your nose over the table, buddy. Hold the tissue up before you blow. Alright, good night, buddy.
I've sworn to protect him.
Then no more fuzzy vision go burr. Streamlabs is my new boyfriend. The command said so. Thank you for the head pats, Phantom.
Clive, you...
Yeah, it was the kiddo alarm. He came in, I'm like, what you doing, buddy? He goes, I'm looking for tissues.
My first command.
I'm like, tissues are right there on the table. And then he grabbed a tissue,
if you're not
and he
going
just
to
started
let
blowing
me
his
know
nose without
then
putting the tissue up to his nose. I'm like, buddy, please hold the tissue up before you blow your nose. Don't just blow your nose everywhere. Hold the tissue up. Good night, buddy. "62% good enough.
There's
66.
going to be another war, isn't there?
Yeah, we're leaning towards war. Sorry.
Since coming here, I've begun to take pieces.
Okay, I want to test it. I want to test it. Yeah, look. This is so cool. We are mid cutscene. And we can click on people. This active time lore is amazing. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. So she's like adopted princess sister.
I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Oh, what? 99.9?
But it never
Wow, move on over, Mary. That's really cool that it came up to 99.9.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be
On
alright,
the
won't you,
yawns.
Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all.
Wow, Karomi, 18 hugs, buddy. Oh, he wants to comfort her, but he's like, I shouldn't.
It's getting cold.
You're like my sister, I shouldn't touch you.
My lady.
I am incompatible via. Aight then. Ew, Melody. Huh? Who's that? Nope, what the fuck? Shut up. Good night now. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being great and giving me a safe place. You got it, Squish. Have a great night. I hope everything turned out great with what you're doing. You need some sleep before you gotta be up. Have a good lurk. Have a good night. Oh, why you say what the fuck like that? That's what I usually do. That's what I usually do. That's what I be doing. 30.8%. Chocobo. So you think you can ride this chocobo? You guys ever heard the Final Fantasy 13 like hardcore chocobo song?
Brilliantly.
I'll try.
We'll put on the reins and put on a show. It's like a ridiculous song. I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, so I think it picks up anyone who has been in the chat recently as well. Reminds me of Daughter. I see a lot of stuff weird. Eh? Oh. Oh. My controller's rumbling to these horns. That was weird. Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
No! No, not that emoji. Phantom, why? Phantom. Everything was being celebratory on my screen, and then all I see is Ito buttholes all over my screen. Ito buttholes all over my screen. I know it's supposed to be his chest. I know it. My mind knows that it's supposed to be his chest, but all I see is his butt and some hands spreading cheeks. Stop, people. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, you people? Why does that guy on the left look so happy? The other guy looks so clean cut. I feel like give these two guys different outfits and they would be main characters.
This is to be no mere investigation.
They just look like good guys. Bruh. Phantom says, it's been a while, so I missed this. Well, I'm glad you came in. Thanks for the emojis. Yay, I'm paired with bots. Hey, listen, Willow. Sometimes all it takes is a good machine to have a good time. Oh my gosh, sometimes devices do what people can't. Adele? Yes, who? Oh shit. Dang. Hey, daddy. Matched up with OAX2. I don't know who that is. Adele, yes, Willow. Yeah, no, oh my god. Bruh. Oh, F, I misread. Why? Listen, I'm just saying. The world map displays locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. So is this the marsh? Still wind. Okay, hold down. Okay. Thought I had 300 points. Never mind. Fuck this. Not Adele. Never mind. Hey, I'm as honest as possible, okay? Oh, Chromie, 80% with Phantom. Oh, little Xion emojis. I was in Xion's stream the other night because sometimes Xion's like on right before I go to bed, and I called Xion love. Xion's like, why do you know that word? Like, why are you using that word? Xion was mad at me. Lost in a fog. Yay, Streamlabs. I'm telling you, Willow. Okay, what is this? Feeling overwhelmed, try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ringling Time of Strikes allows the wearer to chain complex attack combos only by using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in the Gear tab in the main menu. Alright, the Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons, armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities. Ability points, acquire new abilities, upgrade existing ones. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting this icon. Do I have points? Oh, I do have 50 points, so I could choose like some stuff. What is this? Lunge. X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Well, we already have the Phoenix thing. Down thrust. This is square one in the air. Yeah. Burning blade. Hold square to imbue Clive with fire. Woo! I like that one so far. What is this? I don't need a taunt. Swift recovery. Nah.
Stomp. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. That's cool, but not yet. Charged magic. Let's do this Fireblade. 25. Yeah, we could do both. Let's see, what was it? Hold square. Hold square, hold triangle. We go hold square, hold triangle. Love, love. You guys trying out your love and your Tinders. You guys are so nice. Promise cat pics have been provided to the appropriate Discord channel. Aw. So, if you're gonna go to sleep, go look at some kitty cat pics and then head to bed. Thank you, Via, for sharing kitty cat pics. I appreciate it.
The old village of Stillwind is a
Look at this place. There's not even any fights here, and it just looks amazing. Look at the lighting. Nope. Love. You guys are so funny. Is 27.9? Oh, 2 gil? A whopping whole 2 gil? We're rich, guys. Oh, there's no mini-map. I just realized that. I'm guessing those butterflies are supposed to help me realize I'm supposed to go this way. Adele can free Cloud? Because I want to do it. Soulmate. What do you mean free Cloud? Adele can free Cloud. What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean free Cloud? Yeah, little ugly goblins. I'm sorry, Dobby. I'm about to kill some of your friends. It's free Cloud. I can do it. I said Eula, but I don't want to. What do you mean? I don't know what free Cloud is, though. I don't understand. Free Cloud. Take that, Mary. Phantom! Oh, it's a different one. But I want to do it because I need to see the clip. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. Oh, damn! Oh! You wanted me to... I'm sorry, you wanted me to do a shout-out for you. This isn't too bad. It's hard to see my screen. Soulmate, no one. I want to see the I don't stream thing. Kuromi doesn't stream, so even if I give him a shout, we're going to get this clip from now on, basically. That is Kuromi's clip. Trino, oh. Good luck. Fit through here, get an item. Strength tonic. Wait a second. There's another thing from Percy Victor? Soulmate Dazai.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Welcome to Stillwind. So this whole town. Have care, my lord. There's another one? That's funny. Okay, that only hits one person. I was hoping it would hit more than one. How did you find all these? Loot. Some enemies will drop Giller items upon defeat. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, that was brutal. So far, really haven't had a need to, like, dodge. That is so awesome. I love that. That's great. Adele, do you remember when you thought I streamed that? Willow, it's because you used a Willow emoji. I didn't know there was another streamer by the name of Willow. I know exactly what you're talking about. Melody, why can't I sleep? Yeah, just hold down the R button. That's... I wish there'd been something else. Oh well, that's not bad. Potion. Yeah, there's some butterflies that kind of signal like where you're supposed to go, I guess.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
I do it for fun. You're so funny. Oh, there's a magic caster? This guy? I saw that new enemies. Okay, there's another magic caster. It only hits one target. I wish I hit more than one target. These little fries, as long as you like hit them, you don't really have to dodge. I got hit one time in the whole thing. Bob and Nicola Pop Up SKDJ. Yeah, no, I'll send you what. No, you don't have to. Thanks for the shout out, Karomi. Melody, welcome Raiders. By welcome Raiders, I mean Melody. Dude, Wes, why are you attacking Dobby? I said the same thing, Wes. I said, sorry, Dobby, I'm gonna have to attack your family. That's so funny that you had the same thought. How are you doing today, Wes? Via says, okay, I'm really liking the play of this game. It's not for PC. I don't think it's for PC yet, but I think it'll eventually be for PC. Oh my god, Melody Raid? Everybody, it's a Marshmallow Raid. That's what we're going to call Melody Raids. They're going to be Marshmallow Raids. Who would have guessed? Oh my god, who's Melody? Yeah, never met this Melody before. Gonna call him Mr. Melody. Oh, and I've been isekai'd. Eclipse? Just feels right. Yeah, definitely. Marshmallow Raid! Net, welcome Raiders. Another magician enemy. Alright, what do we got here?
Sneaky sods.
We're trapped.
We're trapped, my lord.
Where are they? They're like way too good looking for side characters. They put some effort into these. I wonder if they'll be in the next little section of the game too. Welcome Yeah, welcome Raider! Welcome Singular Digit Raider.
We'll have to take care of his followers.
One is the loneliest number and it's Melody.
Thin the herd. As if you have to ask.
Oh, I was running up to you, buddy. Yeah, you don't get a cast when I'm hitting you. Oh, he had just enough HP for like one. How often do you get points? Oh, we have 62 points? That goes up pretty quick. We don't need the taunt. I don't know what. I don't really understand Swift Recovery. Use R1 to recover. So if I get hit, unable. Oh, I can't do it in combat. Are you serious? Wow, Karomi, thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, Raider. Another Raider. Another singular Raider. Another singular Raider. Welcome in, guys. Oh god, he just kicked him. He kicked the piss out of him. Oh my god, another raid. Raid while raid? How lucky are we, guys? Who's this? Who's this? Oh. Oh, that is not a goblin. What is this? On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. So it basically says, watch out, this guy dangerous. Oh, yeah, it has a really big weapon. Oh, I thought I dodged it. I'm dodging too soon. Okay, what was that? Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. I just need to get my... Now. There we go. Okay. Hitting them while they're down. Stagger it. Extra damage. Yep. So I definitely want to do that. Did 2,000 damage. I'm out in name. Oh my god, that typo. I love it. Oh god. Jeez, OP. That was a lot of swings. Partial stagger. I may have used that too close. There we go. Okay. As long as that timer comes back up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Done and done. Oh, it's my leggers. Of course, please enjoy your stay. So, Mr. Melody, the game you were playing? I was playing Genshin. How dare you kick me? Hi, Kyo. Do you have Eula? I don't have Eula. Well, I wanted to be Diona. Oh, Melody's the one who kicked you when you changed to Diona. That makes sense now. Legs! I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Okay, what's up, buddy? I see you came in here. Kid alert. What's up, bud? I can't have you stay out here tonight, but you can stay with me tomorrow night. Would you like to do that? Would you like to stay out here with me tomorrow night? You know, you can hug. All right. Does that sound good? You want to stay out here with me tomorrow night? Yeah, that makes you happy. Okay. All right. I promise you can stay out here with me tomorrow night. Okay. All right. I love you, buddy. Okay, I'm back. Adele, yes, Mary. Something is happening right now. What's happening right now? What did I do? So if I end up streaming Final Fantasy 14, I can't stream my main character since I use mods on her. Yeah, you definitely don't want to stream showing your mods. So what's up, Mary? I sent it to you. Really? He's starting some drama. Anyhow, Mary, don't worry about it. This guy's definitely got he's got some emotional issues. I don't know why he's trying to start drama. It's because he was jealous. I hate that. I hate that that's what happened. Yeah, drama again. Fight, 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 fight. No fight. No fight, please. Spoils hard leather armlets. No, no. Oh, I can't go to the menu. I want to spend my skill points. Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, goblins. I mean, yesterday was chaos.
Come back and fight, you coward!
Well, we're going to ignore it for now. I'll take care of it after stream if I have to, you know? Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle by completing quests. Okay. Gear, so we want to put on those leather armlets. Hard leather armlets gives us 10 defense. And do we want to learn new abilities? We have 107 points. Oh, wait, what's this up here?
That's cool. These are already mastered basically up here. Okay. Learn something for mid-air. We'll do the swift recovery. Lunge. Okay, we've got everything except the taunt. We really don't need the taunt. Laughing. Wait, who the fuck did I bring with me? Oh my god, welcome Raiders. Raider +1. Yeah, Raider. Don't copy me. I didn't though. Okay, so we've got almost all the starting stuff. High potion. You know, I don't think I used any potions during that whole fight. Is my health okay? Yeah, my health is fine. After that little bugger. Oh no, he kicked down some boards. What are we gonna do? I guess we'll have to, like, you know, go over them. I have a headache? I'm sorry you have a headache, Willow. Have you been drinking fluids? Lay down and drink some fluids, please. Time out for 10 minutes. Yes, attack me. It's okay. New rule: if someone get drained over... No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm generally scared of what's going to happen to no... I don't know. I sadly had to block somebody. I hate doing that. I mean, I don't want to have to end stream and handle things, but if I had to, I would, you know? A Morble. You know that that person's just spreading drama, right, Kira?
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
What happened with Nova? Don't worry about it in stream, guys. Use square just as an opponent attacks. Oh, so this is like only if you attack at the exact time. That wasn't too bad to dodge.
I said, stay away from its mouth.
No, Nova is not banned. I'm not sure what's going on, but I need to bite someone. Someone does need bitten. This isn't too bad at all. Oh no, I used that to stagger. I thought he was already staggered. My bad. I thought it was already staggered. I did the wrong thing. My bad. That would have been much better if I hadn't messed that up.
Where's it going?
It's definitely going underground, so like run to the outer edge. Oh, come on. No, no, no. I was far enough away. Oh, who says Via, you may bite me? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, quick time event. Cinematic strike. Press square before the time runs out. Okay. Easy peasy. That's dramatically easy. Oh, staggered right away? Seriously? I'm fine with a free stagger?
Before it recovers.
I'm just like literally hitting jump, square, fire. Yeah, that was like 800 more damage doing that correctly. My bad. You gotta use that at the start of the stagger bar and when it's staggered. Don't use it any other time. Yeah, yes, yes. Nope, 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 jump out of the way. Don't want to be hit by that. There he goes. Okay, he's almost staggered again. You can basically like hit all the buttons and they're all like doing stuff. It's fine with me. Oh shite, it's a marble! Stay away from his maw. His breath's worse than his bite. I may have done that too soon. Oh, no, no, no. This again. What's better to, like, dash or just run all the way away? What's 259? Madge at Adele? Yeah, Kurumi was mad at me. I didn't understand that if I gave him a... Hey, what's this? Flashes red. Press R1. Oh, so this is a, like, cinematic dodge.
Now for the final push, my lord.
I mean, you basically, because the jump lets you do aerial stuff. Cat stats! Wild Rage. Oh, 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 oh. He running. I think we made it angry. No! You don't say! You don't say! Oh, I got hit by that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I feel like I'm doing okay in this fight. Oh, is that Wild Rage again? So he's gonna run at me? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Can I stagger him before he dies? Yeah, I can stagger him. Cats have been domesticated for half as long as dogs have. I believe it. Just going ham on this guy. Oh, he's gonna do the Wild Rage thing again? It's rude. I wonder if I can use fire after one of those, like, perfect dodges. Good. What's all the commands? I only know, like, 6. Can you do the you can do the exclamation mark. Oh, I love that. Finishing with that wing strike's amazing. Morble Slate. Let's see. 50 EXP, 70 skill points, and some gil. Level up. 30 HP. Okay. I'll take it. No spoils. I did bad. It's okay, though. Oh, Willow, thank you for your check-in. I didn't know you hadn't checked in today.
My lord.
My lord.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins.
Nearly forgot to do it. It's okay. Literally, stream had already started. I'm like, you know what? I haven't done my check-in either. Signs point to yes. Could not find... Oh, I don't use that, so it won't do anything.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Yeah, so we took out a Gigas and a Morble. Dude, I love the fact, like, anytime I want, I can look up information about what's going on. Don't count on it. Is Adele Bronya better? Wow! Thanks, Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball selling me out. Magic 8 Ball is selling me out. Ha! There's my leggers. Alright, so that must be the Phoenix Gate. Yes, Phoenix Gate. Sometime later, Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Hu Tao. Is Mrs. Hu Tao a girl? Am no longer here now. Good night. Oh, good night, Fishy. Thanks for coming in. Why the attacks go silent? Oh, so he's telling a story about us. Yeah, Tyler and the other guy seem like good dudes. They're probably dead, though. Getting death flags. What about you guys?
One of these nights he may even deign to join us.
At least like the you know, the instructor seems like a good guy. 8-ball out of commission. Oh yeah. So if you do the check-in, it should keep a track of how many streams you've actually checked into. You can do, yeah, you can do check-ins. I've got 49. Somehow Karomi and Wolfie have a lot more check-ins than I do. Actually, can I do check-ins with other people? Check-ins, Wolf and Wolf.
Are you unwell?
No, I can't do check-ins on other people.
Just
Oh,
want some
Adept,
time.
thank you for the hydrate.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aw, poor little guy. He's like, they all like my older brother.
Your brother will be a fine
Sag, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're all very proud of
I was gonna see if I eventually passed her up, because she hasn't been coming in lately. Who's at 19? Karomi hacking? No, Karomi definitely has those 121 check-ins legitimately. Right, Karomi?
Doesn't seem fair.
I see. I build Kazuha.
We cannot live without the blessing.
Now time to rebuild. Oh, are you gonna take up Faruzan again?
Magic through us.
Too bad you can't swirl Animo
We've been blessed
to get the 4-piece VV set. Swirl Animo.
to wield
Technically 120 is true. I mean, we've all been here a lot more than that actual
share
count.
that power with the people. So that is what we must
What do you need, buddy? Use your words. You need food? Huh? Okay. I'm going to pause for just a second. Kiddo says he's hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got the kiddo some leftover dinner. So he's gonna eat some leftover dinner and then like back down. I try not to have him eat so late, but and if it's gonna help him sleep, and just tell him next time try to eat more at dinner. Or like let me know before bedtime if you're getting hungry again. Kyo says, I'm more furry than Adele. Ah, that's pretty hard to believe. Welcome back, thank you. Gotta take care of those kiddos, right? You know what? Maybe I'll see if one day this week, since I'm watching him, if he wants to do like a daytime co-op stream with that Trinity Trigger game. Dang, A, furry Adele? Probably Kira. But let's not bring the drama in. The way that some people were talked to was not okay. So eventually you got to make a decision.
I'm wondering where you got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Okay, Ash told me so, yeah.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
They were someone who was part of this, and then they started being like not so great a person.
It's the vegetables I
They are going through a lot in real life, but eventually you have to cut people off, and it's sad. And they're trying to cause drama between like Kira and Mary. It's no bueno. And as much as I want to support people who are going through a tough time, like it's unfortunate. You know what I mean?
was singing your praises.
Hey chat, was it a poditary? It's where Phoenix and Ifrit fought. Yes.
everyone thought I was a spoiled little
This will be leading into that opening cutscene, Stress.
the Archduke's firstborn.
Bite Nom.
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
Isn't fair. It should have been you.
Also, Stress, welcome in. Do you play games like this?
It takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Yeah, so this poor guy has like the important role of being like the Phoenix bearer. But he's just a little tyke, and I think he's sick.
Every man has his duty.
Oh, but what is it? Google says it's a bathhouse? But that don't look like a bathhouse. I don't know. Maybe it's like an old-timey word version of it.
All to ensure
Poditary.
stood on a precipice.
Ancient Rome. Primary entry to public bath.
Drag us back from the
Large changing room. What is the meaning of a poditarium? Could just mean a dressing room.
It is your duty.
Architectural, historical, the apartment, the entrance. So it could be like a large entrance. Palestra.
I was born to be.
Maybe they're just using it as like a large entrance.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing.
I figured out why my audio hasn't been working. Oh, what's wrong, Via?
No matter what,
What ended up being wrong?
however hard it gets,
Yeah, I would try to forget it.
let you down.
Yeah, like maybe like a cave opening.
I know you're the one.
Sometimes they'll use like official words, but like call it something else. Like for instance, there was a place that was like really hard to get through, and they call it like the opening of a needle.
Right?
It's not really a needle, but that's what they call it, just to get the idea that it's a thin, narrow opening.
It's past my bedtime.
Read the audio. I deleted the. Oh no! You deleted a source. Melody says, "Via, your VTuber model is so cool." Before I go to bed, I'll put the noodles up, okay? Would you like more mac and cheese? Okay. I tell you what, I'll put them in a Ziploc baggie or a little Ziploc container, Tupperware container, okay? All right. Then I'll put it in the fridge. All right. Good night again, buddy.
Supplies from the capital.
Now got to deal with shit. Bye. Bye, Ash. Thank you for messaging me. I'll try to keep up on the messages. I hate that they do it like this, you know? Though they're more of a PNG and they don't move yet. Sorry to be a... Vaya, you're not a disappointment at all. Listen, I used to start out as a little PNG. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to make your day, okay? We all start somewhere. And this is where I started. Where's my VTuber? YouTube studio. Listen, this was my PNG. I swear I'm not. Even Adele knows. Yeah, Mary, I know better. What is happening?
Uh, T-Rex tried to start more drama with Kira. You make my day already. Oh, Vaya. Oh yeah, my body's burning up. It used to be just a just a menacing smile. This was all it was. So Vaya, do not worry about starting with just PNG. Mine didn't move either. I didn't have like a hopping animated PNG. You like the old one, who? I like the PNG image. Would you like it if it like hopped around? I fucking know. I'm sorry. All right, so turn VTube Studio back on. So look, we all start somewhere. Don't worry about it. And turn the image off. There we go. He talked to you too. Ugh. Just causing drama, you know? Oh, I'm sorry they made you feel horrible. Listen, so I'm gonna send a message in the chat for you guys. So just let me know. Just respond. I don't mind if you guys need me to.
Is that...
No. Stoked for 16. Me too, Maple. Like even just this short introductory, I learned basically nothing. No need? Okay. I don't mind.
I remember...
I do not mind at all.
We're under attack.
One day I'll make my move, just bounce it with a bit of mouth movement, but thank you for the being sweet. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I started right there with you. Up to you. Kai!
Your Highness.
Kai, I was talking earlier. I told Phantom that I shared her BL images for you. His BL images. Like, I literally just finished it before rejoining the stream. Oh, so you finished the whole demo? Did you play the part that's a bit further in the story too? Oh, shit. That's just his hand. That's not even a sword. God, that's awesome. He has a long wind-up, though. Hi, Kai.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so.
This just looks
We must
beautiful. I can't get over how amazing this looks. Not yet. I'm going to do that later on. Okay. It's weird, because what I hear is when you play the part that's further on, you have powers that you don't typically have access to, just to show you what it's like.
What was that?
Oh my god, it keeps showing up the Kaya pays the rent so Kaveh doesn't have to. Kai says, hi Melody, hi Kira. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No. I must do my duty.
Okay, that second one didn't connect. That's a little bit sad. Is he too far, maybe? He must have been too far. Oh, nice job, buddy. Your soldiers are actually good in this. This guy is next on my after Finroll, I swear to God. Oh, this poor kiddo. Yeah, so he's actually sick, Vaya. Not only is he a little tyke, but he's actually sick.
I saw them at the
Nova says, Mary, please. Yeah, don't worry about it.
They were laughing.
I think someone realized they were in too deep, and now they're trying to claw their way back.
Why would the Empire...
Maple says, yeah, it literally says after you beat it, you can now play this mode to basically use the combat style Clive has. Basically. Okay. Who? Trino. The demo is so good. Right, Adept? Like, I don't know. Just everything I grew up with. And just the detail, the amount of stuff. Like, look, his coat wrinkles and everything. It's just, it's amazing. Is there more enemies? These bad guys? Yes.
So wait.
Okay, so that puts one guy down. I'll knock you down too. Oh yeah, they like go down after you hit them with that fire. Gosh dang!
Damn it. The bastards are everywhere.
Rewatching it makes me want to replay it. Isn't it amazing? This is just like the very beginning of the game, and already so much is going on. Oh shit. Safe place for me, glad to be here. Okay. I'm happy you're glad to be here, and we support you. So if there's something you need, you let me know. I would gladly end just to hang out with people if they needed it. Is there anything down there? Just fire? Just fire! I am back and I finished the script. Oh, how did it turn out, Willow? Hey, bad guy too. Okay, so knock him down to the ground. Oh, shit. Did you critical hit that guy? Yay, 3 gil, I'm rich. The graphics are great. The story is nuts. You know, I hope this story continues, Adept. I hope the story can... Oh, no! That's one of our buddies. Sir Tyler. Now I'm going to eat chocolate cake. I'll be right there, Willow. Yeah, I started... yeah, dude, I started out with the NES too. How games have pushed the limit of systems of their times. 360 and the PS3 were nuts. Dude, can you believe it? What, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X were like, what, 2.5 years apart? I don't want you to end because you're chatting with everyone else here. Yeah, but like, I don't need to stream. I don't need the attention. You guys are my attention. You guys are what's important to me. I think bro is, you know, that could be too. It's fun to chat with you out of stream. Yeah, I like chatting with you guys too. How is your trip? Are you still at your dad's? I hope it's going well. It turned out exactly how I wanted it to, which is good. Nice. So you just did like what, the inner hem and then the outer hem, I think you said? For real. So why did you want to stop the stream? What's going on? Is everything okay? We have someone who's like an ex-member of the community. Just, they are having a hard time IRL, so I feel bad, but they're not being, how do I want to put it? They're not being radical. They're not being radical to the community. If you guys need help, we can always chat in Discord or on the next stream later. Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. I baked cookies with his girlfriend. They were yummy.
Thank you, Your Grace. We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
They're not saying nice things to people. Hi, Echo. Thank you for coming into the stream, Echo. Scared of therapist? I still haven't blocked him. I blocked him. I'm gonna go punch my door anytime soon. You don't need to go punch a door, Mary. This is a small bump. I don't know what to do. Hi, Echo. Hi, Mary. Cake has been acquired.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
Echo says, hi, Kira. I'm tired. Hi, Karomi. Me sleep? Maybe?
Keep Father safe.
You should go to bed eventually, Who?
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I'm glad they got to see each other. That's nice. Via says, if you guys want someone to scream at or use as a soundboard, I'm open for Discord DMs anytime, okay? I'm new, but I like to think I'm good at listening. Go sleep, relax. I get it. It's gonna suck to hear, but if they are just not a nice person, best to ignore them. They're having problems IRL, they need to deal with them. 100% if you try and do help them, they'll go back to being mean. Yeah, I think it's, you know, people feel bad and they want to help, and he's taking advantage of that, honestly. Oh, the trucks like messed my model up. That was weird. No, I never sleep. I can't be outdone by Melody, who you need to sleep. Alright, so back to my main character. So these will be a bit tougher enemies, I assume. You get attacked for even suggesting sleep. You guys are nuts.
We have
I discovered the soundboard last night. Uh-oh, have you been having fun? I'll get the mage first. Oh, dude, even my NPC buddy went for the mage. That's awesome. That was an accidental parry, by the way. It was not on purpose.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
We're supposed to go this way? Nope. What button was I supposed to push for, like, the red thing again? No, that's the menu. Well, let's see if I have any skill points. 121 points? So close to upgrading some of the stuff, but no. That's okay. I don't really want the taunt. I don't think there's a reason for it. Okay, haven't opened this door yet. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. There's items. Damn it all. Ow, the spell worn off. What did I do? Lamau. I didn't use any of my points. I'm saving for the Maple, you didn't spend any of them? I didn't. I have all... That's amazing that you have all your points. Did you see that you get an upgrade in the individual summons, too? There was a Phoenix upgrade circle above your main circle. Melody says, who? I'm going to punch... Mary, there's no reason to punch something. It's going to be okay. Oh, shit. Lots of enemies. Oh, yeah, there's the Scalecaster. So there's still kind of like a warp strike. Oh, god damn. That kick, it kills me. Was there one more guy? Oh no, he must be dead already.
That's them done.
Dude calling me a cheater, which I'm... Well, yeah, the problem is they also said someone else claimed that when they didn't. I'm so excited for this next part of the demo. Oh, that was definitely Dragoon Pose and Dragoon Jump. I may have waited till the last... I was alt-tabbed. Look, Kira. Dragoon! Dragoon was like my favorite class. I played it in 11 and everything. He just did so many swings. Oh, shit. That was a double swing. I love how this looks so much. I thought I got far enough back. I guess not. None of those counted as a dodge? Ah! I did have to use a potion. Okay, what's this? Oh, stagger? Do I have my skill back? Dark Adele. I do. Motherfucker!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Okay, what's this? Oh, double jumps. He's gonna do it twice? Ah, not bad at all.
God, I love that Phoenix upswing. Accidental perfect parry. Yeah, okay. I kind of like this. Okay, it's the double jump again, so I need to run, and then run again. I'm gonna try to sleep now. Good luck at sleeping, Nover. If you need something, I'll be up for a while. Oh my goodness, it's growly voice. No, you should not. Okay, there's my regular model. I might have to shrink my models. It looks like they're a bit too big now. Mary says, I can't handle it, bro. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I've got it. Game over. You just finish with the wing attack every time. Okay, here's some advice from Willow. I assume you're still talking to that person. Well, I know you really want to keep fighting your case. Be to put your position, but for your own mental health, be good to shut off. Yeah, just drop it, move on. That's my best advice I can give. Drop it and move on. Alright, no item spoils. Not that it matters, because I think we're close to the end. Vaya says, I cannot believe they made the Dragoon Estinian. They really out here making 14 players want this game. Dude, like, the dive and everything was amazing. 14 players, meaning me in particular.
Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
I dodged it on accident. Getting called a cheater when I'm treating her like a princess and treating how she should be treating. Yeah, I get it, buddy. Final Fantasy is Genshin weekly bosses? His voice... Oh, it was the same VA, Vaya? When I heard it, I was like, no way they did that. You guys recognize the voice? I've been away for too long. Like, I have one level 90 character, and I haven't played at all, really. I have a couple 81s and 190. Do we need to get the pitchforks and torches? No, we don't. Coughs. What? I have not played in quite some time. What is that? Dude, that gave me Xenogears vibes. Have you guys ever seen Xenogears where, like, he's basically staring at himself? That was Xenogears vibes if I've ever seen it. Which is understandable, but you know that's not true, and so does Kira. Yes, you guys know better. Torgal! So that's the... Wait, Torgal is also the name of the four-armed beast person from Last Remnant? He's kind of a dark dog-looking person. He had, like, 4 arms. His name was Torgal. Adept says, here we go. Oh, this is... Yeah, I know what's coming up. No, Kyo, no stabby. Yep, so there's a bird dead. Only the start.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
See, I'm glad it's not one of the guys we teamed up with. So I'm guessing that's like an owl they sent for help. Honor the snakes. Oh, shite. Poor Chocobo. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's bloodier than I thought it would be. That is all over him. Right in front of him. That's much more than I thought it would be. I have maxed out how many characters you're allowed on a single account. 2 characters with all jobs. All of them at 90 Via? But I want to murder. That was enough on screen. That was enough murder for me right now. Look at all that. That is like soaked into his hair and clothes. Yes, Who, you should go to sleep. It's late your time. Isn't it like 2 a.m. your time? I have to. I had to. Yeah, dude, this poor kid. He just witnessed that right in front of him. I'll put a pickup in Discord for later. Yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite class, Via? I obviously took Red Mage to 90. I love throwing out occasional heals. Kuromi? Self-promotions in my stream? Self-promotions in my channel? Oh, I guess I'm staying up. Oh, if Adele says yes, I won't. Listen here, you little honorless snake. You honorless snake. Oh shit, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Mello. Have a good night. I'm trying to hold it, but really, not enough murder for me. Dude, just block them and move on. Hugged Mary. More death in my Final Fantasy games. Woo! Joshua. So his brother, like, not only like had the power of the Phoenix, but he was like become the Phoenix. Bad bye, Mr. Melody. I'm sorry. Dude, you don't have anything to apologize for. We know better. We know better. Oh, the Chocobo saved him. Oh, no. No, 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 no. He saved him and they got hit by a rock right in the head? That's terrible.
You saved my life.
That's... I don't like that. Thank you, Chocobo, for your service.
Please.
Thank you, Chocobo, for your service.
Joshua, are you in pain?
He's worried about his brother. Yeah, so I'm getting like really, really, really strong Xenogears vibes. Where the main character had a split personality. Technically like 2 split personalities. But he could like see himself. He'd have like visions of himself.
My lord?
So I think this is where it becomes the... Yeah, okay, so you can't see who that is. You don't know if he's looking at himself or if the camera was looking at him. Oh boy, I have a list of favorite jobs per role. I love Astrologian, Machinist, and Reaper the most. I did give Reaper a tryout. I liked it a lot. It's a well-rounded job.
That's impossible.
Okay, so there's not supposed to be 2 icons of the same element. Kuromi, don't shout me out. Especially like when we're in such a cinematic moment. You're ruining the moment. Oh, holy hell. Yeah. So Ifrit versus Phoenix, 2 icons of fire. Alright. Let's see if we have to target or anything.
Who are you?
Ifrit Daddy. It's me. Now, I have seen part of this, by the way. So I'll just be honest up front. I have seen part of this. I was watching Maximilian do. I've been following him because of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ah. It's neat listening to Joshua. Fire, aim, evade. Okay, so now there is aiming. There was not aiming the first time. Yep, there's my crosshair. I'll kill you, Icon. He knows what he has to do. That's the thing, like, even though he's like a sick child, he still knows what he's supposed to be doing. Okay, gotta turn around. There he is again. He's just doing his business. I'm calm now, slowly. Yeah, you got this, buddy. You got this. We're calm down. We're good. Do not worry. We are good, buddy. Okay, I couldn't dodge that. That was cinematic. Maki is from Chainsaw Man. Mary and Kira cute? Yes, they are. Yeah, this is all cinematic, so there's nothing for me to do right here. Still looks really flippin' awesome. I love the green and Phoenix's feathers. Enough! Maki is cute, but, like, you know she's, like, taking advantage of him, right? She knows what she's doing. Oh, I got hit. I wasn't paying attention. Where's my pointer at? There it is. Yeah, you can definitely tell the music is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIV. This very much sounds like Final Fantasy XIV battle music. Does Soken compose for this, by the way? I know it's the same business unit, but does Soken do any compositions? Because it sounds like his style of music. Where's he at? I didn't even see him. I meant like Mary and Kira. I know. This fight is crazy. I think it's great that they really push the scale of the fights. Yeah, and I heard there's gonna be more, Adept. Like, this is just some of it. Soken composed? You can tell. You can tell Soken composed. Yep, Soken composed. Ayo, don't make me blush. Yeah, this music, like, screams Final Fantasy XIV. It's got, like, his fingerprints all over it. Soken's amazing. I'm amazed how they went from 1.0 to, like, A Realm Reborn and everything. I think Soken really had a big hand in that, you know? Would you stand still? There we go. Okay, I don't know where he moved. There he is. I see you. God damn, the music and the camera movement. Yes, it's amazing. I love it. They asked Soken for 100. He said, nah, 215 is the lowest. I go, can you give us 100? Nah, bro. Nah. But I can give you more. Do it. Soken never disappoints. Nope. I think there's maybe, like, probably so few times that I've ever been like, I don't care for that song, but, like, 99% of the time I'm like, yes, it's good. Let's come up with a ship name for Kira Maji. For Kira and Mari. You guys could probably be more creative than I could. So you'll pick what sounds better. The one I would pick would not be good. Facts. The one I pick would not be good. Oh, I was supposed to dodge that? I'm just like, I want to spam attack. I probably should know better. Oh, what are you doing? Is it Hellfire? Damnation in 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. So it's basically like, can you press buttons before I give this attack off or not? Kiramaji. Bro, why did that sound better? The majority of his composed songs are fantastic, but not every song is gonna be fire. Everyone has their songs that just, yeah, like 99 point everything. I'm like, yeah, he did good. He did good stuff. Kiramaji, then, it does. Kira, Mary, it's Mary J. Look at the end of the Mary, there's a J. Icon of Fire, vanquished. Begone to the nether realms. Adele accidentally gave a good name without trying. Okay, y'all, I'm calm now. God. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay, buddy. User has been hugged. 28 hugs. Aw. You're gonna get the highest. Send that icon to the Shadow Realms. Dude, I feel bad. Like, all these soldiers get, like, accidental kill. And with this card, face down, I banish you to the Shadow Realm, Yugi boy. God damn, look how realistic like the tree lighting looks. The lighting on all the grass and stuff. Just looks amazing. I think the haptic feedback on the controller actually like helps with this too. Love you, really do. Love you too. Aw, glad to hear it. And remember to take breaks when needed. I probably should take a break. Like, I've helped my kid get food, drinks, hugs. I told him he could stay out with me tomorrow, but I need to take a break for myself. Maybe when the demo's finished, we can take a short break and we'll come back to God of War. Collateral damage from a monster fight? Nah, totally. But it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Oh, God. Jeez. I hope I don't like this. God damn. Ah, this is brutal. Adele, guess what? What's up? I'm watching something very brutal happen right in front of me. God. This is so brutal. Even if you stop fighting, it doesn't mean you care any less, and that's completely okay. So about that, yeah, this icon's... Alright, Joshua fighting back. This isn't going to end well, though, is it? This is not going to... yeah, because he's fire. Ah. Oh, he bit his whole head, didn't he? He bit his whole freaking head. He's going to yank it. Yeah, I saw this coming a mile... Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So yeah, because he did not get banished. He came back and banished him. He nailed that line. He nailed that. As sad as that was, he nailed that line. Oh, that means you got your blood pressure too high, Mary, so please take care of yourself. Yeah, this cinematic ride adept. Oh, yeah, I know. I completed the entire demo. Oh, no. Yeah. Ask for help, sword. Help putting him out of his misery. Holy. Quite a mess that monster made. So this is the other side they've come to clean up. My condolences, Your Grace. It's the mom.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone.
So the mom was in on it?
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world
His radiance seeks to create. So she joined the other team. Did she, like, tell them where they were going to be? Yes, high blood pressure can cause nosebleeds. Oh, gee, the Imperial Kingdom turned on others. Shocker. Calm down with Kira in secret. No, that'll get his blood pressure higher too, bro. Oh, bitch. Yeah, she's a super bitch. I didn't like her to begin with. Now I don't like her even more. Whore. Slut. Bitch. I hate characters like this, but, like, you know, like Cersei from Game of Thrones, she did such a good job at being a bad person. Yeah, we're not gonna die, or else the story would stop. He's a fine soldier. She just wants to make use of us. The mom's an absolute bitch. Don't forget real-time... Oh! Excellent point. So I think I'm going to read up on Grand Duchy and Annabella. A Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might... Wait. So this updates? This updates. It's not just like, oh, hey, this is who this person is. It actually updates. Kill him, question marks. You're telling me that this real-time lore updates per cutscene? Oh my god, that's super cool. Because it's not just like, oh, hey, this is your mom. It also says, like, so that's why she betrayed and stuff. That's amazing. I hope we get to take her down in the game or she gets offed. Listen, she better not live. It's so helpful. Yeah, like, if I forget something, I feel like a lot of people buy the game just to watch her get killed. Yeah, they gave us the demo just so we hate her. I'm poking my screen. You can't see it, but I'm poking my screen right now. I'm tapping her just so we hate her. That she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With Rosalith as its capital, Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which I love that name. That's such a cool name for a place, Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Dude, the fact this updates is like game breaking. Because I have to leave soon, a general message to chat. Sometimes people won't agree with you, and that's just how life is. If someone's saying something that you don't like and isn't seeing reason, sometimes stepping away is the better option. I couldn't agree more. Sometimes stepping away is a better option. Those people aren't worth the effort because it always impacts you more than them. Find the people that make your life worth something and make memories that count. Even if you stop fighting, it doesn't mean you don't care. It just means that you need to take a break. Ain't reading that. Sorry, it was kind of long. It was. That's okay. Oh, that's it? No, 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 no. Okay. That's a perfect demo ending spot because you want to know where it goes from there. You know what I mean? You want to know where it goes from there. Thank you for playing. Back, you have completed the demo, but there is still much more story to tell. If you would like to learn more about Clive and the Dominants, please consider purchasing the main game. Playthrough data saved. I love this so much. Like that bitch just had her own followers guild. Yeah, she did. Like now, I don't know. She's maybe they're afraid like they would do the same thing she did, so they just took them out. That was it. Yeah, Via. So now they leave you on this spot where you hate this lady. You want to know what happens to the main character. You want to know what happened with his brother, Kipaso Maple. Kept her promise to kill them if something happened to Joshua. Yes, Adept. I noticed that at the very, very beginning. Like when we stepped by them, and I mentioned that she was talking about how important Joshua's is and everything. You better play it for us. I'm pretty sure I will, Via. I'm pretty sure I will. I'm so lost. Digital Deluxe Edition gets a digital mini art book and digital mini soundtrack or base game. I won't do any purchasing on screen. Iconic Challenge. The Iconic Challenge has been unlocked and is now available at the title menu. In a special mode set later in the game, Clive has been equipped with the feats and abilities of his 3 unique icons. Oh, it doesn't say of his, it's just of 3 unique icons. Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan to allow you to get a better feel of Final Fantasy XVI's exciting battle system. Alright guys. I'm going to put up a poll. Do you guys want to play the next part? Or do we want to move to God of War? And we can always save God of War for another time. So I'm going to make a poll real quick while I go get a snack. Continue demo for God of War. Demo for iconic fight stuff. Of War. I'm gonna give myself like 5 minutes. I'm glad your nosebleed stopped. All right, just let me know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay, I'm back. See, the pool's almost over. Is it leaning one way or the other? Ooh, you guys want to continue with the demo? I mean, that sounds perfectly fine to me. I'm having a really good time anyhow, so... Okay, I'm fully back now. I'm sorry, but dude, don't apologize for anything. You are perfectly fine. And we can always God of War another night, too. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh no, it just tied. There's a little bit of time left if anyone wants to break the tie. We do need a tie-breaking vote before time runs out. Alright, our tie-breaking vote has been cast. We're going to continue the demo. Thank you, guys. Alright, so you're going to watch me do really bad. Watch me do really bad with complicated fight stuff. Let's see. Iconic challenge. Let's see. The iconic challenge puts you in control of Clive several hours into the story. Equipped with the feats and abilities of not one, but 3 powerful icons, creating an opportunity to better experience Final Fantasy XVI's unique brand of action gameplay. Okay, so basically says it's not indicative of what to expect at this point in the story. God of War Desuka. I'll be the brief tiebreaker before I leave. Thank you, Willow. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been this angry before. Okay, now I should go to bed. I'm so late. Good night, Willow. Have an amazing night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a comforting voice in our chat. Afterwards, nosebleed. Jeez. Check your Discord, Mary. Maple says, check your Discord. Check your Discord, mate. Okay. So this is a different lady, right?
One of our sentries is
This is Benedicta from the opening cutscene.
your orders.
Pull the men back inside the care girl.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
Oh, she just, Sid.
Entertain them there.
There's got to be a Sid. It's a Final Fantasy, right?
So you've come for me after all.
That must be a memento between them or something. Maple sounds like a pretty name. Maple is a pretty name. We watched the anime where Maple was the name of the main character. For real, though. Kawaii kase sad. Want to kiss you. So we are trying to sneak in, but they know we're here. Vaya says, oh, you like Final Fantasy? Name 6 Final Fantasy characters. Sid. Oh, is that the joke? Oh, I guess I set the bar too low. That's on me. Headwind? Oh, it's the name of the place. Current anime is Haikyuu, the volleyball anime. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Yeah, I already knew about the cooldown. That's fine.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me.
Yeah, we're watching Haikyuu right now. Oh boy. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. So it's a spin, dodge, claw attack, Wicked Wheel. Those are definitely Garuda names from Final Fantasy XIV, aren't they? Gouges. Wind Up and Upheaval. It sounds like Final Fantasy XIV moves to me. Titan and Garuda. They sound like Final Fantasy XIV moves. Tell me I'm pretty. You're pretty. Can you Demon Slayer next? You're gorgeous. Ooh, Dark Adele. Yes. Hi, Ellie. Could I please get a shout out for Ellie? I don't know. Was Kuromi... Let's see. I can do it. Pretty, gorgeous, absolutely sweet. Aw, Cupcake's a cute name, Echo. Hi, Cupcake. Got it. I love Dark Adele. Looks very amazing. Do you like the red eyes, Ellie? It didn't look complete until I changed the eyes to red, and then I'm like, yes, I'm okay with this. Okay. Let's do... All right, so this is what I was talking about earlier. You can see above the main set of abilities, there's all this stuff up here too. Oh, wait, dude, I have 1,800 points? You just need the ears and tail to be dark? I thought about it, and I did make the ears like a hair darker. Heat wave. So we can either upgrade attacks or Titanic block. Wind up. Raging fist. So it's a... Do you guys see that clip? Hold on, watch the little attack demonstration clip. That is... Come on. That's some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stuff right there. That is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure all written over it. Fist of Fury! A Fist of the North Star, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's all over that. Let's do it. Okay, so I have it learned and upgraded. Let's go over to look at the Garuda stuff. Here's the Gouge. Deadly Embrace. Oh, it drags them to you? I don't know why that's dropping me so high. The positioning is weird. Wicked Wheel. This is the thing that goes aerial. Rook's Gambit. For a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used midair. Upgrade that. And then we can upgrade something or learn something. What is this bottom one? That's the Rising Flame. We already know Phoenix Shift. Wait, is this the circle button? Because Phoenix Shift is the circle button one. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, Phoenix Shift's the circle button. So those are just the circle button. Wait, what's the bottom one then? Maybe I'm just confused. Let's just upgrade the Gouge, since we know we're going to use it. Alright. Wicked Wheel, Gouge, Deadly Embrace. Yeah, Deadly Embrace is the circle. Upheaval, Wind Up, Titanic Block. Scarlet Cyclone, Raging Flames. Phoenix. Wind Up. So now we have to set that skill, right? Raging Fists. Okay, we got the Raging Fist, guys. Something you don't hate? Go eat. I wouldn't mind. Mary, not in my chat. Mary! Until you play Thief Simulator, become a master thiefy guy. I have not played it, Maple. Your bones will get weak. You'll get knee pain. Your IQ will get lower. Go eat. But I can't.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Very neat.
They're all empty.
They're all empty. So yeah, they know we're here.
You gonna give up?
Why, little bro? Why can't you? Aw, Echo's being big sister.
This gate.
This is gonna be a hold.
Need some help.
You don't wanna? Nothing tasty around. Yeah, it's gonna be a hold button. What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
At your leisure, Clive.
This is a heavy gate. Hey, yo? What? You're small, I'm older. Yeah, Echo's big sister. Big sister Echo. Yeah, it's true. You guys think Echo is young because she sounds young, but Echo is big sister to most people.
Did you hear that?
I'll keep doing this.
Fortunate.
Echo cares. Echo's very, very sweet. Echo is Cupcake. Lamau. Anyways, Echo is Cupcake. Confirmed. I love it. I had to do it as soon as I had the chance. I wanted to do it. God, that's awesome. Wait, I can initiate something? I didn't even get to switch icons. They just died. Boil some eggs? Oh, salute. Can't move, bruh. Welcome back, Kira. Body is already weak. I'm probably the oldest here, and I'm a man at 27 years old. Maple, I'm 35. If you didn't know, I am Papa Streamer. I am Papa Streamer. Eggs would give me acne, and I don't want acne. Oh, I don't get acne. I gotta keep my face soft. Eggs are good. I eat lots of eggs. I don't have very much acne. You may live like one pimple. 3 days? You need to eat, like, bread. 3 days of no food is no bueno. 3 days of no food is no bueno. I do not approve. Papa Streamer does not approve. Sorry. Wait, is that the way I came from? Did we shut the door? Why would you shut the door? Yeah, that's the way we came from. Why did they shut the door? I usually just eat rice and whatever. I love rice. That's my problem, though. I love carbs. I'd be more like an older brother to me then. Leggers! I mean, Kira isn't telling me. Yeah, you need to eat, though. No going 3 days without food. Sorry, bro. Okay, no. Oh, there's something here. Yes, let me fit through this windowsill, I guess. Ugh. If you keep not eating, it's gonna break down. Trust me. Yes, you should eat. There's healthy stuff to eat. You could eat like some you go either low carb or low fat. Both are decent options as long as you stick with it. And it's tough. Free item. Oh, nothing. Telling war? He's pretty agile. God, that is a lot of fun. Are these the new enemies? Oh yeah, look. Then switch icons. Love it so much. That is like so much fun. And then run into these guys and do this other ability as soon as it's okay. God. That is fun. Guys, that is fun. Don't make us use force. Foot down your gullet with food. Eat for 2 days. Dude, you just eat every day. God, this game looks so fun. It is. Just switching between the icons. Switching between the icons is a lot of fun. X. Also, just the Titan aura. Just makes me feel like I'm right in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What are you? Royal something something. God, that is awesome. I probably don't want to step in those. Gosh dang. Okay, I'll go. You should. Why is it giving me the cues on dodging? Did it, like, change my gear? I'll take this off. How do I... Unable to change gear while in combat. Oh, da, 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 da. Love it. Oh, Adele, did you ever play Ghost? No, I didn't. I know exactly what game you're talking about, though. I'll leave that ring on there. It's not too bad. It's not like that game-breaking. Whew. There we go. Fight over. I love the doggy helps you. Yes, me too, Via. Torgal's a good boy. Torgal's a good boy. I hope doggy is invincible. Me too. I'll be sad if he's got like his own health bar or something could happen. That's like a game we played recently. We met this girl and she died at the very beginning of the playthrough and I was like, oh, she dead. She dead. And I was really sad. Up this way? Yeah. Oh, there's items. Ankle is fucked. Can't. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You're gonna, like, ruin your ankle. Gotta give it time to heal. All this bloody running after them. Welp, I ain't forcing, Sag. Yeah, you should get ice cream, Kira. It's the middle of the day for you, right? Well guarded. Attack an opponent from the front. While it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear. Okay. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities as Raining Flames, can break opponent's guard. Okay. No mage. That ability is just the funnest. New enemies approach. Fuck it, I ain't no bitch, just handle the pain. Well, you gotta be careful though. It's not about the pain, it's about making sure you recover. Aw, you have to fight other doggos? I don't want to fight other doggos. So I'll probably keep the rings on. They're not that game-breaking. There's a lot going on screen, too. Oh, that took away my countdown? That's rude. Ooh, I'm sorry, doggo. Please forgive me, doggo god. Please forgive me, Inugami. More guys. Oh! Good boy. Oh, you're fucked. Wait a minute, does Sid has Rama, doesn't he? He's using electric attacks. Yeah, but no ice cream. Mari and Kira, you don't live nearby. No, they're worlds apart. Star-crossed lovers. I don't know where to go. Gate? No. Other gate. I want to see her, though, like, badly? Damn. Okay, after combat, you need to see if you can pet the dog. Okay, we can do that. Maybe because we're in a dungeon, there is no option. But there might never be an option, too. That's always a... There was no option to pet doggo. I'm sorry. Okay, last door is the charm, right? Honestly, though, the Captain and the Dragoon's armor during the story demo were fucking sweet. You need that armor. Will we get armor that change our appearance? What do you think? I sadly don't think we will. Unless they outright make entire outfits.
Must have plans for us.
Then Great Gregor. Yeah, fighting's really fun when you have the iconic abilities to swap through. If I recall, the devs showed you that you could pet the dog. Okay, so maybe just because we're in a dungeon, you can't do it. 0 to 10, worst game, can't pet the dog. That would be my guess. Maybe because we're in the dungeon, maybe out in field you can do it. Or in town? I see how it is, Princess. I don't know why I did that. I mean, IRL, not in the game. I want that arm. Oh, in IRL, Maple? You would look like a badass, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw you in the grocery store and you had that armor on, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. That. Soulmate. Oop, my typos. Tinder. I mean, aren't all the gods the same? Like, they all got the crystals, they all got the powers. Why is one fake and one's not fake? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Guys. I don't know how many of you plays Final Fantasy Tactics. And there's also a reference to it in the raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Cid in Final Fantasy Tactics. He is Thunder God Cid. And here we have Cid, who has clearly Rama powers. I think that's a reference. Oh, I don't have access to the grimoire, the information thing. The active time lore. I was hoping I'd have access to active time lore. Get the Dragoon armor and stand idle on one foot. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna jump. Shit.
Let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
Only 6.5? Well, you do the command too many times. It's bound to happen. Migo cry. Sidolphus, I figured.
Think of all the things we can create.
Call him Thunder God Cid. Do it.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world.
Lusya.
That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
Huh.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
Oh, so they were a past fling. Now she's kind of doing whatever she does to, like, gain the trust of other people. Because now she's with Titan Guy. Who knows what other guy she's with?
That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
That's good writing.
I use my talents to my advantage.
My talents?
Tell me there is shame in that?
I use my talent. She takes, like, the world's biggest man in bed. That's my talent. That's her talent, by the way. The guy who became Titan, that's her talent.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, Garuda power. She's green. So is this who we're going to learn Garuda from? I don't know what to do. Dad, I'm back. Welcome back, Kira.
Stand back, Clive.
Yeah, he is Thunder God Cid. Absolutely. This was no mistake. This was on purpose. My jaw hurts? I'm sorry. You've been clenching your jaw is probably what happened. God, look at this fight. Look at this fight. I'm gonna disappear for this fight. Out of respect for the amazing cutscene. Bollocks. Okay, here's another Final Fantasy XIV reference. It's her sisters, right?
Chirata and Suparna. I was there during Garuda Extreme in Final Fantasy XIV. I grinded that. Oi. Ah, I'm back. That's right, Torgal. She's a bad man. Bad girl. Bad man.
Well, Sid.
Oh, yep. Look, Chirata. I bet the other one's Suparna.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of
Oh! Torgal's best boy. Oh, that's tough when there's two enemies. One's like sniping you from a distance. God damn, that's awesome. What is this? I sent a video to cure my jawline. I'm working hard on it. Oh my god. You're doing like too much. How did I not hit the button? I definitely hit the button. I hate how that eats my attack, though. Ah, she moved. Oh! There we go. One. How did that not? For some reason, one of the attacks didn't go off, I think. Get back here. Like, no, I want to fight you. Okay, there's one down.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Oh, there's like a little pattern to avoid. That was kind of cool. Don't feel bad. I'm always not. What do you mean? What do you mean, Maple? Maple, what does that mean? I thought I dodged that, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly what I said, don't worry about it. I mean, you're really high on my priorities. Okay, so here's the crisscross pattern again. I can smile, I can laugh, I can say motivated. When night comes, everything feels empty. Is that because, like, Mary's asleep at nighttime? No, she moved. Rude. Oh, she is toast. Oh no, she moved again. That's super rude. Suparna and Chirata slain. Nothing hurts more than trying your best and still not being enough. Mary, motherfucker, you know I'm doing random shit because I'm bored. Level up. That was at level 13? Are you serious? This is so early in the game. We're just level 13? Beep, beep, beep. Clouded Eye, Sharp Fang, Magic Ash. Yeah, this looks amazing. Yeah, bro. Bruh. An explosion bappin. Yes, it bappens all the time. Don't you hate when it bappens? I hate when it bappens, guys. You know, you're doing one thing, then all of a sudden, things bappen.
Do I look all right?
I'm just teasing, Mary. Oh, God. He had the piss taken out of him. He ain't dead, but he's not doing good.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath.
He's like, give me a moment. He's like, God damn, give me a moment, buddy.
Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Yeah, Torgal grew. Torgal had a glow up. So did the main MC. But you know what? I don't think it's too far removed for us to get a different outfit. Do you see how bulky the outfit is on our character? So I don't think you guys are too far from the truth. The way this outfit looks, I think it's entirely possible we might get other outfits. I don't think you guys are mistaken. When someone caused you so much pain and insult you instead of apologizing. Oh, I've been hit by a ton of trucks. Thank you, Eclipse. Again, I see how it is, Eclipse. Eclipse is like, yeah, what about it? I really hope the other outfits are in the game. So, do you see what I mean, though? Like, how bulky it looks on him? It would be so easy to give him other outfits. Like, I think it would be a mistake if they don't, to be honest. Eclipse, what do you mean? I knew it. Call that shit. Admiring you silently is enough. Aw, that's sweet.
She must be here somewhere.
Item. That's like a maze. All these different doors I can open and stuff. There's 2 different doors. Did you just isekai my character out of existence? You killed my character. What did you... I had to turn him back on. I don't know what happened. Ah, Truck-kun. Sending people to other worlds since its first appearance. I don't know when that was, but yeah.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies, defeat spellcaster. I know defeat spellcasters. Gore! I know that. Come on. Who do you think I am? Oh god, that is so cool. Fuck! Did he like kicked the guy up and swatted at him? Ugh, the stomps. That's brutal. God. Oh. The finishing blows are outright ridiculous. He's like stomping people, slamming them into a wall. I guess there was a mage left. He just couldn't heal people fast enough. I was killing him too fast. I will say the one thing I want, there's no mini-map. I would like a mini-map. I just say what I want to say. I don't hold back on people. My mouth gets really disrespectful when I'm mad. That's why I always choose to stay silent rather than fight back. May be kind, but one thing's for sure. I become rude every time I reach my limits. Well, if there's anything you ever really need to tell me, please just be sure to let me know. Okay, can't go that way. Right, understood.
I'm running out of tower.
Same though.
Where do they all come from? You know what to do.
Oh, poor puppy. You can almost just exclusively do just the iconic abilities. He like kicks him upward and then slices him right into the wall. The lonely. Oh, Coville. Yo, what's your take on XQC singing contract with Kick and Pokimane thinking about moving there too? Coville, I am a drop in the bucket when it comes to streaming. Like, I will keep an eye on it, but like my decisions don't like change anything. I am such a drop in the bucket when it comes to the streaming world. I'm tiny streamer. People don't realize what they had until they lost that shit. Yes, Kira, I think that's a big part of it. I think the devs said something recently about the mini-map thing. Basically, they want people to look at the world and explore, so that's why I know, but I get lost easily when there's a lot of hallways. I get lost when there's a lot of hallways and it's dark, which is why I don't got IRL friends. Lots of my online friends, but none IRL. Thank you for your check-in, Coville. Acceptance can be hard sometimes, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Koval, I think it's neat that there's other streaming platforms, but like my decisions ultimately like won't change anything. I don't think I'm important enough for my decision to matter in any sort of regard. Like that's the bottom line. My opinion is my opinion doesn't matter. It won't change anything. I just think it's neat there's other platforms. The only thing I know is like Kick also does gambling stuff, so that's a little bit iffy. You know what I mean? Because I know there's gambling on there. I mean, I am like 18 plus, but at the same time, like when there's gambling, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. Kick has a raging transphobe as their poster boy and support NFTs, so I'm staying away from there. So I don't mind NFTs, but I do mind homophobes and transphobes. When you notice my changes, remember your actions. Kick is promising hourly rate pay for any streamer, no matter how big or small. They're $16 an hour. Wait, like, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. It's interesting for sure. I will look into like the person who's not a good person. But if that's like their leader is not a good person, that'll make me sad. Is it their owner? Or just someone who's like always in the public eye? I can smell drama coming hard. Yeah, there will be drama. Honestly, I think it's Twitch's fault too. They didn't think things through. And already, like, YouTube's been like pulling streamers away for a while now. YouTube has been pulling streamers away for a while now. I mean, the ultimate takeaway is my opinion doesn't matter. NFT is bad. No one can defeat you because God is with you. Feel so safe with someone who allows me to be myself without fear of being judged. Yeah, I support everyone. Like, if what you're doing doesn't hurt anybody, I think it should be no one's business. If what you're doing does not hurt anybody, it should not be anyone else's business. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm about to... Oh, don't teleport away from me when I'm kicking your butt. Ah. So the iconic abilities can be interrupted by needing to dodge, which is a little lame. Broken promises are the reason why people are scared to trust again. Yes, I definitely agree with that. I got him halfway dead. Right now, Kick allows people to play any music. Ooh, any music sounds dangerous. Any music sounds like dangerous territories to me. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, you don't stand a chance, buddy. I'm so sorry. 9,300 damage at level 13 or level 14. Twitch is screwing its streamers over. It's going to be their downfall. Either Kick or YouTube or some other platform will turn the fire that Twitch into a soaked log trying to reignite. Nair! Hey, Nair, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Kick is small still, but has deep pockets. Yeah, I think it's because it's like gambling backed, isn't it? I think as it grows, they will start to have issues with their support of gambling and lack of rules over areas. I agree, Adept. Yep, dangerous. That's why I say about drama. Legal institutions will go after Kick like wolves. I have a mention. I'm just checking it out real quick. I'm on Discord real quick. Kira, did you want me to read that message right now? Oh, Vaya! Nair, you've been gifted a sub by Vaya. Vaya, thank you. You did not have to do that. Sorry I've been away for so long. You don't have to apologize. No apologies needed. No apologies needed. I uninstalled YouTube? Really, Echo? Yeah, if I remember correctly, Kick makes its money from Bitcoin. I don't know if it's Bitcoin gambling, but I know it's gambling. And just for that, Vaya... I give you another shout out. If you guys want to support Vaya, they're a kind of a recent addition to our community, but they're very sweet. They're a cupcake. I mean, if you want to read it, then read it. Kick is supported by Saudi Arabia, the country that don't care to lose money. Cristiano Ronaldo and other esports teams. Isn't that like a soccer guy? Bot is a prime example. Isn't that a soccer guy? Nor, hell yeah. How many shoutouts have we given to? I don't know. Listen, I don't care. I support people. Kira sent me a message on Discord. I can make people happy. I can cheer up people. I'm there for those people who needed me. When I saw my friends sharing those sad posts or sad quotes, I will immediately message them and ask if they're okay. Love my friends so much, but when I needed them, they're all busy. Oh, I know what you're saying. I'll have to translate some of it though. Some of it's in Tagalog, so you're testing me on learning my Tagalog. I kept watching shorts. That's why I know YouTube. Oh, it took your focus. That'll happen. Like I'm really bad. I'll get on Facebook. Facebook has a thing called Reels. It's kind of like TikTok on Facebook. Which door did I come out? Which door? Which door? This is exactly. I'm gonna get lost. I'm going to get lost in these hallways. Ronaldo's like the second best soccer player in the world, and I will fight anyone who pits him over Messi. Well, that was like Ronaldo. That's the soccer player. And he's been a really good soccer player for a long time, too, if I'm not mistaken. Short-form content's so bad for people, I feel like. Yeah, it just... You watch the next one, then the next one, then the next one. The next thing you know, it's been an hour and a half. I've never wanted someone but Adele. Oh, I've never vented to someone but Adele. Yeah, you're allowed to vent to me, Kira. You know this. And I tried to get you to share your art with Mary. Alrighty, well, I'm going to try to sleep for work tomorrow. I'll try to catch the next stream. Take care all. Bye, Maple. Have an amazing night. I hope your work tomorrow goes super smooth. I had to cough. I was trying to hit the mute button before I coughed. Bitcoin's NFTs are bad for environment. Also just doesn't produce anything. Overall, it's just a loss. A worse version of the lottery. Adept says, Maple, have a good one. Thank you guys for being so supportive of each other, by the way. Regit, no one besides grandmas and grandpas use Facebook anymore. Hey, stop calling me out like that. Y'all take care. You too. You guys calling me out like that.
Expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Since we didn't jump to God of War, I updated the stream title. Take care, Maple. Have you ever tried doing your best, but still end up being unappreciated? Yes. I know what that's like a lot. Like at work. I work in the pharmacy,
And if you want to know a place where people are not treated well, it is definitely pharmacy work. There's a lot of things that we do not have control over. We are blamed for like all of it too. I'm blamed for your doctor making a mistake writing the prescription. I'm blamed for your insurance not accepting the prescription right away. I'm blamed for the drug not being available. I'm blamed for a lot. Every day. If you have to go to the pharmacy, please treat them nice. I promise you, they are overworked and understaffed. Healthcare is not a fun thing at the moment. I feel that, right, Nair? Yes. Oh, she's so tiny. I guess she's like a realistic enemy size, though. Is there like a lock on? I hate that, like, even though I'm like in my special mode, she can still like break through really easy. This is breaking her shield really nice though. Oh, she teleports far. The recovery time after a dodge is way too long. I guess it's to punish you for not getting a perfect dodge. That would be my guess. She is so close to being staggered. There we go. Oh, she doesn't have like... I did 10,000 damage. I did 10,000 damage. You use lock-on? I was wondering, there is a lock-on. It's L1. I was like, is there a lock? Dude, Adept, I've been playing this whole time without lock-on. That's my existence too, says Vaya. I'm sorry, Vaya. We love you, though. Breakdown, anxiety, depression isn't a joke. Imagine crying for an unknown reason. Blankly staring somewhere, not having the energy to continue doing what you're supposed to do. I saw more message here. I will take a look at more message in a little... Probably after stream, okay? Filipino. Kamusta. I'm back. Welcome back, Mary. Dodge this. Yeah, Torgal. Oh, no, Torgal! No, 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 no! This is exactly what we were talking about earlier. I want him to be invincible and not be able to be hurt. I noticed the lock-on lol. But to be honest, the game doesn't feel... Yeah, it didn't feel bad without it. It's when there was one enemy. Where's she at? L1? Oh, there it is. I want to fall asleep is raiding with a party of one. Hello, welcome in. Oh, she's got a full HP bar again. Get down here. She's OP. Ah, she got away. Spend 1 hour on laundry? I want to fall asleep. You're last playing Roblox. Did you change your username? How was stream? I'm about to hate this game. Hello, Raiders. Welcome raiding in. The counters? No, they don't change looks. Arrow Rain. Yeah, should I be shooting fireballs at her? This is very silly. All I do is dodge right now. The fireballs are too slow to keep up with her. Nosedive. Oh, she's so close to being broke. I want to break her will. Break her will. Ah. Oh, I got hit by that third one. I want to make sure to get Titans in there. Oh, I can keep hitting it? I didn't know that.
Time to join your pet.
Weird. Oh my lord, I was like, don't they mean Animo and Pyro? Genshin brain rot is real. Right, Vaya. I've done that before. Like Pyro. I just keep calling it fire. I'll never forget, we were trying to talk about the element fire, and someone's like, it's the, you know, the element that starts with P, and I was like, pyre? Pyre? Laundry took me a whole goddamn hour. Welcome back, Hiromi. I hope you got done what you needed to do, though. Nosebleed stopped. I'm glad it stopped. Lurk, I'm a walk my fish. Oh, I missed that because I was reading chat.
Now that's more like it.
No, that's more like it. That's my bad. I was reading chat. I looked over and hit the wrong button. Have a good lurk, Nair, and thank you for the lurk. Aurora. Anoma. They're gonna cast Animo, Animora. Aw, she got me the one time I didn't. I don't know, I kind of like having the countering. How close is she to having her will broke? What was that? I can't see anything! I couldn't see anything! I didn't know you could keep pressing the button and it continues. Until, like, Garuda's Gouge kept attacking, and I figured it out. I'm like, oh, it keeps attacking. How much did I do? I missed it! How much did I do? Deadly Embrace. Shit! Yes, stagger! Like, say what you want about Final Fantasy 13, but when they introduced Stagger, Stagger was at least a good mechanic. Fuck! That was really funny. Torgal is like the best. Yes! Good boy, exactly. Bam! God, yeah, what a combo. This is very cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. Did you see that? He, like, grabbed its neck, swung around, and threw her. This is probably my favorite move in the whole thing.
It's hard to hit her when she's up in the air. Ah, she moved. Freaking A. Okay, broker. It's my favorite move. Oh yeah, this is about over. Nosedive. Oh, I missed. I whiffed. That was my bad. Oh, there we go. Woo! Are we gonna get a fatality? No, I missed. I whiffed the feather thing. Best doggo. Yeah, Torgal's gonna be amazing. The Will of Fire, Rising Flames, Wireite, and Meteorite. So these are like drops you would get normally in through the game. Let's see. Kay, hi my loves. Jenny! Hi Jenny! You're like timing the end of these streams. How are you doing, Jenny? I hope you're having a good weekend. Finished food, I feel heavy. Ooh, what did you eat, Mary? Oh yeah, Echo said that too. What did you eat? Jenny, thank you for your check-in. You're at 2 check-ins. We're playing the demo to Final Fantasy XVI. And I think we're towards the end. So we're probably going to raid out when we're done. We'll just have a short, nice little stream with everybody.
How did you do it? How did you even survive?
She is upset. Frosted Flakes? Oh, dude, cereal. Nom nom nom. I've been so... Dude, no. Jenny, do not apologize. We are happy to have you. Only 2? Coville. Yeah, Jenny joined us recently. Like, when they joined us, it was like at the tail end of a stream. But yeah, never apologize. As long as you make it, you're never late. And your IRL comes first. Family, friends, school, and work. Those come first. I don't like cereal. What? Do you eat any cereal, Echo? Or specifically, you don't like Frosted Flakes? Like you, particular Frosted Flakes, I don't like you. Oh, is this when you would normally get Garuda then? Probably. We just sucked Garuda's powers out of her body. Oh, and we also have a seizure. And a heart attack. Yeah, we sucked Garuda out, now we have a heart attack. I have been so many auditions. Ooh, auditions for what, Jenny? Like, are you doing plays? The Lonely Coville. Yeah, neutral face. Sorry, English is my third language. What I'm trying to say is friends and life. Oh, that was the end. I don't like cereals. Voice acting auditions. I hope they go really well, Jenny. Yeah. Okay, so we've now done both the regular demo and like the one that takes place a little bit later in the game. Aw, Kai, are you getting cozy too? Well, if you get any roles, be sure to let us know, Jenny. We will celebrate with you. That was amazing. Thank you guys for joining for that. I absolutely loved that. I could probably go on for an hour and a half, but I don't think we really want to jump in for just like an hour of God of War and stop. I just woke up again. Oh, are you like a... I just woke up. Hi, guys. Thank you, of course, Jenny. I will like... I'll clap for you if you get something. I would genuinely clap. My phone's about to die. Sounds like a good time. Bye, Kira. I'd be down for an hour of God of War. What about you guys? I have about an hour. We could do an hour of God of War. I just don't want to stay up like too crazy late. Somehow, like the kids, like they know to wake up early. We'll probably get through like an opening cutscene. Oh, I need to change stream information. Let's see. No more Final Fantasy. More Ragnarok.
There we go. Quick start, screen calibration only, guided. Oh, that was hard to see. Are barely visible. I don't even see the one on the dark side. I don't even see the one on the dark side. The, the, I can see the one on the right, but I can't see the one on the left. Don't start, do something else. Thanks, Dad. Because of you, I got a new friend. I'm glad you got a new friend, Nair. So I can see the image on the right, but I cannot see the image on the left. Favorite performance, that's fine. Audio calibration. Balanced, finish. The first time I joined, I had woken up and then I fell asleep. I'm charging mine right now. Mary, you're charging your phone. Why the tongue, broski? Nah. Oh, you got answered in another language. You got to translate, Mary. There's a recap for everything that's happened up until this point. Should we watch the recap? Fact, I've never seen her play a God of War game. I've played like 2. Your wife, boy? Should we watch? Do you guys want to watch the God of War recap? I wonder how long it is. Let's look it up real quick. How long is the God of War recap on God of War Ragnarok? It's 2. Oh, dude, it's only 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes.
Boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
So, this is just a trip to spread her ashes?
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head.
Yeah, we cut off a head for sure.
Eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
I'm just watching in silence because I really don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I did not play the last game.
My dear sweet boy.
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
Wow. That actually looks like there's a lot going on. Give me story, give me grace. Give me balance, give me no mercy, give me God of War. Story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. Want to experience the story with the least focus on combat. His son, yeah, Vaya, I'm confused as well. I assumed that was his wife's child with him, but maybe we're completely wrong. Maybe we're just completely wrong. I'm going with balance. Look at the detail and just in the, like, the tuft, both of his beard and his jacket. This is, oh, you can see his breath and everything. His wrinkles around his eyes. Vaya says, I always go with story focus because I'm a terrible game. That's okay. That is totally fine. I rarely go up to the higher difficulties. Like, you can see the expression in his face. Gaming has come so far from when I first started.
And sometimes silence says a lot. I like this. A very, very surreal. Not surreal. Surreal's not the word I'm looking for. Temporal introduction to the story.
Hungry?
Surreal would mean it's not real, but it's very real. Palpable. You can touch it. He's like, Dad, you made me arrow. Thanks, Dad.
Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Yeah, you can feel the tension, the sadness. There's a lot being said here without needing to say stuff. The stares, the scowls. What's on his back that's oh, it's his axe. Isn't that like Leviathan or something? It's very cinematic. I keep using the word cinematic. I just don't know what else to say. Big puppies. I'm a fan of anything even remotely close to Canid. Foxes being one of my favorite.
Need help?
Fox and wolf. What you got? What you got there, buddy? Like probably a keepsake of his mother? I don't know. He's hiding it. You didn't see anything.
Ready.
He definitely has like rebellious kid haircut. Oh, it's the Eye of Odin, maybe? Surviving Fimbulwinter. Fimbulwinter. R to look around. Okay. Ah, look at this. The trees, the snow.
Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Oh, one of the wolves' name is Fenrir?
Quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday.
Oh, maybe Fenrir's waiting at home then?
Until he wasn't.
Look at this, isn't it amazing? Oh, this is so cool. Yes, I feel the same way. It feels like we're in a place with snow. The sounds and everything.
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her.
What is this?
Pain is not far.
Hi, love.
Get ready.
Oh, it's that Freya that was in the cutscene. I think they killed her son, but they didn't want to. Good thing I had my hand on the controller. How are you doing, love? Are you having a good weekend? Use L to... Oh, I got a steer now. Not just looking around, I actually got a steer.
Stay alert.
I'm just waiting for Spider-Man 2 game. Everyone is. My kiddo's waiting for it too. Sorry, I'm hitting the rocks. Yes, I'm hitting the circle button. Woof. I am trying. Like Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah! Ah! I think the character is covering the health bar. Actually jumping around R1 and L1. Oof! Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see, I'm working this weekend. At least I'm off till Wednesday. Oh, dude! So you have one shift coming up and then you're off for a couple days? I'm so happy for you, love. Oh, God! She just stabbed me. Yeah, lots going on. Oh shit is indeed my thoughts. There's a lot going on for the very opening of a video game. Yeah, like my thought is that like we didn't want to kill our son, but he attacked us. Whew. I'm actually off for 1 week. My kiddo's out of school, but we don't have care for him for a week, so I'm taking off a week to watch him. Bro's bald? Hey, everybody gets old. You can still be kick-ass and bald. I luckily have my hair still. It's not in my bloodline to go bald. My hair will just go white slowly.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Aw, I did not wish you to.
Let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah, we saved her, but we killed her son. God, what an introduction to a game. Look, the like credits are playing. And I'm still steering. This is good.
Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us.
Because I'm like still playing. There's story. There's credits. This is I like this a lot. Okay, now it's auto steering. I guess we're home. I only work part-time, so I'm not always at work. That's okay. I'm at work a lot, usually. There's times I work like 10 days straight at work, and I'm usually cranky by the end of it. I'm not gonna lie. I have work in 8 hours. You should at least get 5 hours of sleep, Mary. I know you tend to stay up a lot, but at least get 5 hours. Your body needs it, especially your ankle. So trust me, buddy. See? I'm going to be going in like 40 minutes myself or so. I have work in a few hours. Wait, did you not go to sleep, love? Or did you wake up early before your shift? You know what I should do? I should work on getting my characters some face paint. I get some Kratos face paint before the next time I play God of War. That'd be funny. Vaya says, if he, Freya's son, was Baldur, then it follows mythos that he could only be harmed by mistletoe. So I'm wondering how he got his neck snapped. I don't know. Or if he's like gonna come back because he's not actually dead. Peppers! Look at him! Aww. Hi! Who's a good boy? Look how big that wolfy head is. I love it. No, I did. I woke up early, then my alarm was set. Okay. I'm glad you got some sleep then, love. I would have been sad if you had gotten no sleep. I would have chastised you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This way? There's like a tiny hole. Do I have to crawl into my house? Nope. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, got it. Let us pet the puppers. Yeah, aren't they pretty big doggies? I love it.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
I read it as alarm was wet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do you guys wake up like I do? Everything's wet. I mean... So is this Fenrir then? The one that's not feeling well? Aww.
It's okay, boy.
No, 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 no. I don't need to start a game like this. Aw, hey Fenrir. Hey Fen.
I missed you too.
Missed you too, aw.
Where's your food?
We better not get a dead dog. Right, Vaya. I'm feeling the same way. This is not how I want to start things.
You need to eat.
You need to eat. Come on. A little bit of meat for you, buddy.
Why?
I'm dirty-minded, bruh. Adele, what? Yeah. Everybody's having a good time. Yeah, eat some meat, buddy. We want you to recover. Yeah.
Good boy.
I'll be sad if we start a game and the dog's like not
Atreus.
the time draw. Aww. No, I don't. I don't want to start the game like this. I'm gonna shut the game off right now so it never happens. And I'll have wasted money on this game just to make sure the dog never dies, according to me, because I never played it. I think he's an old... I do too, love, but it still makes me sad.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
Aww. What kind of game? What that? I don't know. I just want to. I want to pet a dog that big. I want to hold them close. I'm actually trying not to sound sad. Hello, David. Welcome into the stream. We're actually having a really sad moment. I'm sorry. It's like kind of a sad moment in stream right now. How are you doing, David? Yeah, big tears. Big tears. No. Oh no, his eyes, yeah. What is this? Is his spirit moving on? I already beat the game. Oh, I'm just at the very beginning. We just watched like the recap and just started. His spirit, yeah.
Come. We train.
What?
No. I had an ad. I almost got out of this moment. I'm sorry you didn't survive the moment. I wish you could have like had the ad through the whole time. Night does not stop our enemies. It was super sad. Yeah, I was in a good mood. I'm like down a little bit, but I hope things turn around. Soul, spirit.
Training is all we ever do, ever.
He's like, my dog just died. Do we have to train right now?
Forever.
We do not hide.
Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready.
We prepare for a fight for which we are not yet ready.
The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
Fimbulwinter.
Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there.
He'll go to Valhalla at least. Good. He deserves to. He's a good boy. The dog's soul is in the kid's knife? That's badass. Dude. Oh, so he's got an axe called Leviathan, and then he's going to have a dagger, Fenrir. The soul of the warrior lives on in Valhalla, but so do the soul of their dog. Oh, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Vaya. Adele, have fun. I'll go have lunch. Have a good lunch, Echo. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us. Thank you for getting Mary to eat. It's comforting to me, so yeah, it's comforting to me too, Vaya. Echo says bye, Vaya. Aw. Wait, you will get him. Wow. That's exciting, David. Bye, everyone here. Bye, Echo. Have a good lunch. Actually, have a great day. How about that? That's even better. Yeah, I'm really liking this already. Watching the credits as you steer the dogs back home, and they're still having like some story talk is really good.
Well,
Hey, it's that guy we
I
beheaded.
recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
That's such a...
Not well.
That's a... This is the actual time to use surreal. That's a surreal scene, just the head. Oh, Mimir!
All right,
But bigger.
Good night then.
Oh, Via, the way you say that and the way you said something earlier about Baldur, I would assume you know a lot about the mythologies then. But bigger? Hey, I'm down with that. Rideable by Kratos big? Hell yeah. Norse mythology is my jam. Nice. I love because I'm gonna be playing the Final Fantasy VII remake too. There's lots of Norse mythology sprinkled in there. Midgard, Midgardsormr, Nibelheim, Niflheim. Mimir, my guy. Yes, exactly. I love that stuff. Dab. Give him a dab. You can't have your night without a dab, buddy. Adept says it's 4 a.m. for me. It's time for sleep. Have a good one. Goodbye, Adept. Thank you for staying up with us. Thanks for chatting with me during the demo. I will be playing the full game. I hope you enjoy it too if you get it.
Are you joining me?
What was that hand? What the fuck? Oh.
Are you ready?
I didn't know I was supposed to move. And like they just stopped. Okay, I'm just supposed to walk now.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop
Oh, on the forehead?
This is your
I was like, they just stopped talking. The graphics are so good. I thought I was still in a cutscene. I was like, why did everybody stop? Oh, thank you, Adept, for the hydrate and the head pats. Hope you have a good night, buddy. It's nice chatting with you.
At least it didn't suffer.
That's his wife. Yeah, I would assume so.
Am I to decipher your grunting?
Am I to decipher your grunting?
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Peace.
Your words are
Please, we all need some peace. Is this how they originally got Fenrir then? Because he mentioned a wolf. It'd be good storytelling.
It's okay, little one. We want to help.
Oh, David, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lupical. We're loopy and we're lovable.
No, don't.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it'd be good storytelling.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I
The
said,
sick wolf we found.
we should
Okay.
have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
And it seems to me, like, already the way the game is introduced at the start, their storytelling is already really good. I typically don't play these games.
If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause.
Like I said, I've only played 2 in the past. They were like the original games.
Who are we to hide?
Just because I rented them.
Do nothing.
We are not hiding.
Kira says, I still use my phone even though I'm charging. I do that all the time. I play with my phone while it's charging. Oh, Love. Oh, Mary gifted a sub to Love. Love, if you're still here, Mary's gifted you a sub. Be sure to send them a thank you. There you go. Mary's like, I found somebody.
We can't lose him this time.
What are we gonna do? I'm bored. Play a game with Mary. Do you guys have a co-op game you can play? You had God of War on the PS3. I think I played the original and either 2 or 3. Aw, dinkies.
Good boy.
Aw, those emojis are so cute, Love. Mary says, what game, Kira? Yes, you guys should definitely play a game together. You should get Kira to play Rocket League, Mary. Press circle to climb edges. You should get Kira to play Rocket League. Oh, there he is. Ruff. Ruff. Faye. Maybe she circled around. Kira, Rocket. Yes, Rocket League. I think it'd be fun for you guys. You guys should join a voice chat. Oh, there's the hand on the forehead. There it is. That's why. That's why. Oh, that was good. Love says I have a collection of cute emotes and sus emotes. Can we get a sus emote sample, Love? Or we can fight in our bed. Wait, what? Gago? David says I have a co-op game. It's called Far Cry 6. Far Cry games are amazing. They're ridiculous but amazing. There was another game like Far Cry that I really liked. I think it was it Just Cause? Track Atreus, new lore entry, Mimir, view in Codex. Ooh. Codex. Friends. Mimir. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call a friend and brother, fewer still. But I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact. He is compact and does not consume precious resources. Okay, that cracked me up. He is compact. I love it. Enjoy the collection. Ooh, I like the Nixamigasm thighs. Oh, thank you for the 2 thighs in the gasm. I love them, Love. I love them, Love. Sometimes you gotta pretend everything is okay. You guys should play Rocket League together. I believe it. Believe it. Let's see. Is there a way I can see where to go?
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Okay.
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
No. This way? Did he go down that hole that I was trying to look at earlier?
He crawled through here.
Press R2 for a heavy attack. We're gonna break rock? Yeah.
In your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past.
Via. Though always the eye, the lips, the eyes is always funny looking. And did you know that I got 100% on Ragnarok? You spent 88 hours getting 100%? Congrats, David. Never expect, never assume, never ask, never demand, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it will be. It's a great way to be. That's how I look at something recently that happened for me. It wasn't meant to be. Milky one eye, milky one mouth, milky one eye. I love it. Oh, David, thank you for the head pats. Love, thank you for the head pats. You guys taking care of Papa Streamer. Papa Streamer is up late.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks.
Oh, we have Mimir's. Look, do you see where Mimir is attached?
And we're not alone.
Oh. Look, Mimir's on my butt. This is not how I thought it would, you fight with the back buttons. Oh, God! Woo! Woohoo! Sorry, I just wanted to keep swinging. I felt like I needed to. God. That's ridiculous. Double tap X while moving to roll. I don't like that. The double tap X to dodge thing. I don't like that. That is not my jam. I don't know if there's a way to adjust that, but I don't care for that. Just only a little bit of hyper violence. That's okay. They should not be this close. Okay. The bravest thing I ever did was continuing my life when I wanted to die. Well, I'm glad you continued your life, Kira. We love you a lot. Via says 88 hours makes me feel awful that I have over 100 in Resident Evil 8 and still haven't 100% of it. Are you trying to 100% it?
Right. The state is broken.
Explains our trespass.
Heal stones, okay.
What happened here?
Bear. Oh, there actually is something I can do with it. Circle. What am I gonna do? Mold.
I what?
So sick of pretending that everything is alright, but it's not. I know IRL's really tough for you, Kira. I'm glad you have Mary by your side. And I know Mary's nuts about you because you should see my messages from the guy. Not really. I want to play it over and see Heisenberg. So I can go two ways. You can go this way or the other way. So I haven't played Resident Evil 8. Is Heisenberg a reference to Breaking Bad, or is it actually a different character named Heisenberg? Mary says, Kira, join Discord. Treasure chest?
Let's find that trail of blood.
What's this? Dead end, but it had an item? Is that what it is? Okay. Just a dead end, but it had an item. Hold aim L2 and R1. Throw Leviathan's axe. Press triangle to recall the axe. Baka. They have 25.1k points for no reason. That's a lot of points. You can show my leggers. Guys, like, here's a Baka. Thank you for the head pats and hydrate and Baka and leggers. No, he's not. He's a different character. I should play it on stream someday. When and if you catch, because it's such a good game. Resident Evil games are hard to 100% because sometimes you can't go back to some areas. I actually hate missables. Missables, like, make me actually really upset. Like, more upset than I should be about stuff, you know? Like, I feel like I missed something and it makes me unhappy. So many places to go. Where was that treasure chest? Here it is. He's a different character. Okay. What time do you typically stream via? I stream really late, so I assume maybe you stream at a different time. I feel like I have to bear claw my controller to do the double X roll. That's probably my only complaint. Like, even the attacking with the back buttons isn't too bad. It's the double X roll.
So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I have no bloody idea.
I have no bloody idea. I'm absolutely knackered. I'm at work until tonight. Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Ooh. I keep trying to hit different buttons to attack. I'm just not used to the back buttons. Love, so are you at work right now? I thought you still had a little bit of time before you went to work. It looks like there's a lot of ways I can go. I don't need the heal stone. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a finishing move. Okay. Oh, damn, hell, you're right. I was like, I saw press R3, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's press R3. Let's find out what happens. No, not yet, but it's going to be busy because it's Father's Day. You know, typically I find some holidays are slower and some are faster. It's really weird. I don't know, like, who decides what. Is that her again? Oh, it's someone else. Oh, she's in half. She's in 2 pieces now. When they get behind me, it's kind of tough to keep track. No! And in half. He comes in 2 pieces! Like when you buy a piece of furniture at the store, and it's like, comes in 2 pieces. Yay. Oh, that's cool.
So he keeps telling me.
It's a way to get a big guy up a mountain. He rock climbs. Oh, what's this? A red big treasure chest. It's a dead body! Yay! What's that? Crafting component, forged iron, and hack silver. Oh, no, 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 go back up, go back up. I didn't see the bridge. My bad.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going.
Yeah, we're going where the torches and cave are. A quiet way in. You know me, brother.
Or you can do that.
There's clearly a lid he can take off the chest, and he just elbowed the lid in 2. Like, why open a treasure chest regularly? Just open the treasure chest with your elbow. Oh my goodness. Don't push yourself to a person who never appreciates your feelings. Yes. I love this game. Have you played it, Default? Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in air, press R1 to unleash a death from above attack. I don't even know how to sprint, though. It never taught me how to sprint. No. No. Hold up, I don't know how to sprint. David! Never taught me how to sprint. No, that's the triangle thing. That's the charge. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Father's Day. Yes, it is Father's Day. So basically all my Twitch proceeds have... There it is. There's Sprint. I found it. I found it. All my Twitch proceeds either go to Oliver's doctor bills or back into the stream. And I've split pretty much 50-50. I think I missed with the death from above attack. That's okay, though. So this was kind of my Father's Day treat to myself with the Twitch proceeds. They either go to Oliver or to me. I don't really spend it on like other fun stuff. It goes to Oliver or me. No more expectations, just go with the flow and whatever happens, happens. Yes. Yes, yes.
There will be more.
Hack silver. Heelstone. Also, happy Father's Day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy. If there are any other I don't think there are any other fathers in here, but if there are, happy Father's Day. I could be wrong. There could be other daddies in here, other daddos. If there are other padres in here, happy Father's Day. And thank you very much, Kira. You're the first person to tell me.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Hi. Happy Father's Day, Adele. Thank you so much for helping me and Kira get together. I'm happy about it. Much love. Much love to you too, kiddo. Much love to you too. What? Careful as I hack these people into pieces. Jeez. Oh, he had like a little bit of health left. There went his head, I think. I'm dead too, D's nuts. You're dead to some puppies, right? There should, you know what? There should be a dog owner's day. Will it not let me open the chest because there's like an enemy? Where is it from? Where's the enemy at? Oh, you're up there? Rude. I can't open the treasure chest while you're alive. There should be, yeah, I got my babies. How do I get up? Oh, here. Okay, she did. You did. Was there one more? I think there was one more. Yeah, you. Love says, oh wait, I need to say Happy Father's Day to my dad. I'm still tired, not braining. Yes, don't forget to say Happy Father's Day to your daddos. And thank you, Mary and Kira, for saying Happy Father's Day to me. I appreciate it.
Are you here?
That's for the best. Let's find a way out.
I still like how it was sprint off a ledge, and I'm like, I don't know how to sprint.
The trail leads back out. We need our own.
It's a dead body, yay! I had to, man. I'm bored of being bored because being bored is boring. So play Rocket League with Mary. Matter of fact, yeah, I mean, I'm sure Mary wouldn't mind if you played Rocket League with him while he streamed. Have you thought about that? You could be Mary's backup while Mary's streaming.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Without you, bro, Kira and I wouldn't be together in the first place. I'm gonna need a wifey sidekick on God. It was really funny because I was even described like I am ultimate wingman. Oh, big bear again. The arm. Ooh, shit, bit his arm. He just got stabbed there too. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing circle. I was not paying attention. I'm like seriously watching the scene. Attacks with red rings are unblockable, dealing damage through guard. I kind of forgot about the guard, really. So does that mean to run when you see red rings? Woo! Rings cause block break, leaving Kratos vulnerable to damage. Woo! I don't know what I'm doing. Restart from checkpoint. My guard is killing me, the enemy before the... Yes. A good defense is an offense that beheads your enemy. I really, like... Ah, there's the dodge. Whew. He hits hard, too. I still keep hitting like R1 to dodge because that was the previous game. He seems angry, yes, you think? I'm not even getting very far through this boss, to be honest. Let's see. Standard attack can be blocked by L, can be parried by L1 at the right moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still pressing R1 to dodge. I know it's not correct. Jesus, let me dodge. I keep pressing R1 to dodge. It's like killing me. Ah! I am really bad at this. Is that a heal stone in the middle of the fight? Are there heal stones just like littered through the ground? Hell yeah. And he swings a couple times. You can only dodge like one of them. How did he swing so many times? Yes, he's very angry. I'm not even like damaging him very much. I almost dodged all that. That's just his attack swings. I might play some Dead Before Daylight. You got enough time for that? Whew. Wow. That's freaking amazing. Oh, I can stomp that attack by hitting him? I saw another heal thing over here. I just thought I was far enough away. I guess not. Oof, he threw me like it was nothing. I'm missing chat, I know. Can't blame anyone for leaving me. I mean, look at me, I'm not perfect. What, Kira? No. I might play some Dead Before Daylight. We deserve someone who will make us feel special without asking why. Yes. Grab the heal stone. I did listen. I didn't realize how often the heal stones were spawning for me. Drex, you almost missed your check-in. People come and people go. All I have to do is accept them coming and going. Yes. 2:30 a.m. I'm a hypocrite because I haven't. Vaya, you haven't slept in 2 days. It's finally hitting me, so I'm off to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being awesome. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Vaya. Again, Vaya, thank you for your gifted sub. We love you very much. Please get some rest. You deserve some rest, okay? Have an amazing night and happy Father's Day to any other daddies in here. Much love to you, Vaya. Much love to you, Vaya. I didn't know healstones would be like such a big part of the gameplay. So I was kind of shocked. So there's a lot of defensive gameplay, more so than I thought there would be. Lots of dodging. Well, we found the bear. Well, he found us. Oh, he got me. Any more of those heal stones? Oh, there's one. No, he's right by the bear. Okay, got it. Beat the bear! This will be we'll end whatever cutscenes after this and we'll end it. Make sure I'm not supposed to be pressing any buttons right now. This generation make you feel like being alone is the best. So I think a lot of it also has to do with COVID. I think COVID messed with a lot of us and we didn't even realize it. Poor bear. Look at Mimir. I think COVID had a lot to do with it too, Kira, on God. Was it a person? No. What? Oh, God. He better be able to heal. That was not... I was not ready for that. Judgmental society is a reason why most people lose their confidence. I think it's part of it. I think there's a lot of factors that go into that. Like, all the people who are in the media, we don't realize that they're not the average typical person. We see people in the media and we're like, that's what we're supposed to look like. No, not at all. Those are people who can work out, have trainers, have special diets.
And then I was angry and scared.
They are not the average people, and that does a lot to people's self-confidence.
Running? There was a bear. Charging and...
So he turned into a bear to fight back? Yeah.
That had to be a dream.
He's wringing at his neck. So that bear may have like went for his neck and he did self-defense. Yawning? Yeah, I'm yawning too.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training.
Yeah, he's like, we gotta be ready for all this. I miss my boyfriend, I'm gonna cry. No cry, Kai. No cry.
You've already taught me this.
Kiss his forehead. There now.
I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had.
Answers your... Yeah, only their mom knew. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you.
So, since I only played, like, the first God of War and God of War 2 or 3, like, watching Kratos be, like, a very caring man is so different than what I experienced in the past.
You taught me that.
It's like, what, like, circa 2005? Because God of War's been around for a while. Mimir third wheeling the father, but he's compact and easy for transport. It is super weird, isn't it, Kuromi? New lore entry, Atreus, viewing codex. Health will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. How do I save? Save. New game data. Yeah, I was right. We did play about an hour. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's find someone to raid out, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. The storytelling so far is actually really good. Also, totally did not forgore you exist. I would never forgore you exist. Hi, Squish. Welcome back. Let's see. We're gonna open our window capture. Oh no! Don't look. Don't look. I'm kidding. Nothing was on there that's to be scared of. Okay. So back to Twitch. Yay, Lupical raid. Let's see, Kotoki Ru. Oh, Lineoxity's. You guys want to Valorant? Kuromi's friend is playing Monster Hunter Rise. We raided them once a long time ago, or we can look for someone playing Genshin or something. Do you guys want to watch a specific game? Or anyone have any friends on that they want to support? Check Jonaru TV if you want. Chromie, we haven't raided your friend in a while. Do you want to raid your friend? They were a little hard to understand. Matt, didn't we raid Mad Moose? Why does that name sound familiar? Didn't we raid Mad Moose? Yeah, we did raid Mad Moose. How about code_donut? I like finding new people, but man, I need new entertainment. Code Donut, do you know them too, Kira? Possibly, I don't remember. Yeah, we definitely raided Mad Moose. Let's turn my quality back up. I always have my quality low so I can lurk lots of people at the same time. Completely forgot to do events. Time to speed run this. It looks like he's playing Honkai. Where's the sound? Output speakers. No, not the DualSense controller.
It's your only. I'm never giving you this offer again. So.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I can understand them really easy. It's not follow only.
There you go. I hope you enjoy it. this. Oh my god.
All right, guys.
You know when I did that first time.
So I'm gonna start the raid out. Like I said, if you ever need me, feel free to reach out on Discord. I will do my best. Just keep in mind I have kids and a full-time job.
After that, we both bonded, and
so we're gonna be raiding Code Donut.
You see? There you go.
I'm not cringe.
Kuromi has already shared.
Rip Mike, it died.
Don't read the chat. Are you hold on, are you turning me in?
Cringe?
Rar, not snitching on anybody or anything. You totally are. You totally are.
See it right now.
Good stream, LOL, and part of the drama too. Yeah, so we're gonna try to clear out some of that drama. Love you guys. Have an excellent weekend. I'll see you Monday night. Feel free to swing in Discord. Matter of fact, Discord.
Actually, guys, you can't see it, but
if you guys need a link to Discord, here's our Discord. Monday we'll be doing Genshin Reset. Tuesday's anime night.
No.
Slash raid.
She doesn't want help.
Kuromi got to do his Discord.
Slur, Rar is not like stitching right here. Now wondering why there's spit everywhere. Hey, yo.
You guys have a really good night. Thanks for hanging out with me while we played the demo and some God of War. Bye, everybody.
I'm so. Oh, also, hello, Kuromi. Sorry, I didn't notice you earlier. Hi, Kuromi.